seat of Central Florida is sold out. But you can still join us and hang with your favorite celebrities in the ThatMortgageGuyDon.com casino. Enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe and witness who wins it all at the Solar Source Final Table. And thanks to Mills Air for providing complimentary Michelob Ultras for our poker players. Saturday, August 17th at the Orlando Science Center. Casino passes are still available. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
Savory tastes and tunes are returning to SeaWorld with bands, brew, and barbecue. Sample recipes from Kansas City, Texas, Memphis, and more. Pair them with refreshing cocktails and ice-cold craft beers. Catch live concerts by award-winning artists every weekend through August 25th. And stay for spectacular Ignite fireworks. Don't miss SeaWorld's bands, brew, and barbecue every weekend this summer. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com. Concerts are free with park admission.
Want to add a cool twist to your next special event or get-together? Cater with Jeremiah's Italian Ice. Treat your team to a cool bash they won't forget. Visit jeremiahsice.com now to find your nearest location and get the party started at jeremiahsice.com. That's jeremiahsice.com.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day. But when we're driving, cooking, and working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm John Morgan, and I'm asking you to stand with me and vote yes on Amendment 3. Amendment 3 will be on your ballot in November, and it will allow adults to possess or safely use marijuana, and that's a very good thing. Amendment 3 will put an end to bad laws that not only cost us millions in law enforcement dollars, but also cost thousands of Floridians their freedom. Nearly 250 years ago, our nation declared our independence. Now it's time for us to declare our independence from laws that demand jail time for simply having or consuming marijuana. Our system of treating adults who consume marijuana as criminals is madness. Join me, John Morgan, in supporting our own Declaration of Independence and vote for the people and vote yes on Amendment 3.
Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart & Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite 3, 321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people. Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage. N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy.
Men over 45, do you have a frequent, urgent need to urinate or a weak flow? Do you suffer from an enlarged prostate or BPH? Know your options. If BPH medications are bothering you, or you're worried about invasive surgery, ask about the UroLift system. The UroLift system is an outpatient, minimally invasive procedure. It reopens the channel with no cutting and provides rapid symptom relief with no new, sustained erectile or ejaculatory dysfunction, as shown in a clinical study. Go to urolift.com and click on Find a Physician for a doctor near you. you. Urolift.com. UROLIFT.com. Most common side effects are temporary and can include discomfort when urinating, urgency, inability to control the urge, pelvic pain, and some blood in the urine. Rare side effects, including bleeding and infection, may lead to a serious outcome and may require intervention. If you suffer from symptoms of an enlarged prostate or BPH, the Urolift system is a proven alternative to BPH medication or invasive surgery. Visit Urolift.com and click on Find a Physician to speak to a doctor to see if you're a candidate for the Urolift system.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
The door to your happy place is right around the corner at Shipley Donuts. With more than 60 varieties to choose from, Shipley Donuts serves freshly made delights daily. Visit us today at 2255 South Cimarron Boulevard.
Cam found out that group chats between different phones aren't private.
Or encrypted.
Or encrypted, thank you. We only text in code.
Yes, which I created. I created a code.
Yes, which can be a little annoying.
Wait, was that your attempt at the code?
You already forgot the code, didn't you?
I should have written it down.
The place to safely send messages between different devices. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lynch Studios. Why Kaufman and Lynch? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. The exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND, G-R-A-N-D, GRAND. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Thursday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day, and we do have a good program for you set up this afternoon. We'll get you caught up on what's happening in the world. Then we'll do that around 3:20 with Woke News, 4 o'clock hour, Date Night Done Right with our friend Danny Meyering from Orlando Date Night Guide. We'll tell you what's happening in the city this weekend. Colbert Court, it's Christmas in July with Santa Clausman today.
There we go.
10 $25 gift cards to Publix up for grabs this afternoon for Colbert Court. 5 o'clock hour, we'll do some trivia. SeaWorld tickets and a parking pass up for grabs. We'll end it up with, you heard it here first, your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long, plus 4 opportunities for you to win $1,000. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead producer, Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us easily at 77031. Find us on social, Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. Find us on YouTube. Click right through to our channel. Give us a like and subscribe. That helps us out quite a bit. Grand is your 3 o'clock keyword, GRAND. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Grand, guys. That is your 3 o'clock keyword. Good luck. We hope you win that money. Remember, if you're playing the game, keep your phone on, turn it up, and answer it when it rings, regardless of who it may be. Also, if you want to send a talkback, you can do that as well. Get the iHeartRadio app, go to that little microphone at Real Radio, and send your comment over to Jackson, and we'll get you on the air.
Because we already had 2 winners yesterday.
I know, how crazy is that, right?
2 winners.
Larry,
one day.
Kai, and then Larry.
I listened to Larry's audio today, which is funny because most people say at the end they're like, "Hi, my name is Kai. I listen from Port Orange, and I just won $1,000 listening to Real Radio." Larry's, out of all I've listened to every single one, right, that we've ever received. Larry said, My name is Larry from Real Radio, and I just won $1,000 for listening to Real Radio.
If anybody should have it down.
And
if anybody in the world should, I guys listen to every minute we broadcast.
He even mentions in the call, he goes, I've been listening for 30 years. I've been playing for 15 or whenever you started this thing, and they told me to answer my phone, so I answered the phone.
It's so improbable that someone who calls regularly or interacts with us on a regular basis, we have a few of those people, Larry's one of those guys, really actually wins.
I know.
Normally, those are the guys that get screwed the most, and some rando picks it up out of nowhere.
I just played one time.
Right. So I bet he drives him crazy. I bet he has to walk a block or two just to get the anger out when that happens. Hi, I was just stumbling through town. The rental car was on your station. I just haphazardly texted in. What I win?
Oh, I do that. Every rental car, I make every station 104.1. Everyone.
Because you're brilliant.
Everyone.
We used to do that all the time back in the monsters. We'd be like, hey, man, if you work out there at Avis or Hertz, every single car that comes through, just program every station. That way, if they can't figure it out, they have to listen. All right, 407-916-1041. I'm virtually certain we'll be talking about Joe Biden's address last night in news. Is that accurate?
Sure.
Okay. Is it? So, obviously, I think that was kind of a big deal last night. It was about 11 and a half minutes or so. The president addresses the country basically to formally, I believe, announce to the country that he is stepping aside and will not run for election this year and passing his delegates an endorsement on to Kamala Harris. What'd you guys think of it? Did you see it, by the way?
Very stately.
Did you think it was stately?
Yes.
I do.
Okay, I did too, but just out of curiosity, this goes back to the animosity thing with the establishment of Democrats when it came to him getting out there, because there's a bunch of things happening right now saying that it was weird how he said that, considering what the truth was, which he was forced out. Would you agree with that?
No.
You wouldn't agree that Biden was forced out by the establishment?
I don't think he was forced, because at the end, it still remained his decision, and he really, truly could have decided on his own, because he did have a campaign strategist in their internal polling. We all have to remember that the polling that we see is like just the bottom of the cup. The polling they get is so much more intricate, and they said their polling showed that Biden was able to pull out a win. So his internal people on his side were still saying he had a margin of victory. The problem is the lawmakers from Jeffries to Pelosi to Schumer going in there and saying that may be what your pollsters are telling you, but that's not what the people are telling us. Rightly or wrongly, your age is now seen as an issue.
Right.
Yeah, and I think it had to do with the polling and the message that you couldn't get beyond, every time he misspoke, which is kind of common for Biden, right?
Yeah, I mean, last night he had a number of them.
Yeah, right. So every time that happens, suddenly that's the story and the message is lost. And if the message is lost, you can't win.
Well, that's why, when I say forced out, I kind of do believe that his hand was forced. And one of the reasons why is, if not for the debate, I think Biden would still be in this race. I think if you don't see him in that debate that night, he's still in this race.
Yeah, I agree with that.
This guy was basically hidden in the basement like a child with mental deficiency in the 1700s. I mean, that's what they used to do. If your kid was mentally ill, you put him in the basement, nobody saw him. And it feels like that's what they did to him for the last 2 or 3 years, because the minute they roll him out, it's a catastrophe. And then last night even, it was bad. My thing is this. I believe it was happening because it wasn't like he can't go back on TV. This is an election year. He has to debate. He has to be on TV. He has to make appearances. That was just the tip of the iceberg.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by squaring him away? I mean, the guy was at 2 international events in the weeks before that debate, including the G7 summit.
I understand. What we're saying is he made the fewest amount of appearances as press conferences as a president. He was the fewest ever.
That's actually not true, because when I looked
39 to 37 for Ford.
And Reagan was in the 40s, and Reagan did 2 terms.
Yeah.
And had didn't know he had diagnosed Alzheimer's until he had left the White House.
I mean, over 8 years, Reagan had more, but when you factor it out per year, it was really Reagan who had the least.
Yeah, for the record, when you look at this, I fully believe that's the truth. I believe that they knew this guy was incompetent, and they've known it for years. I knew that. I feel that they've known he's incompetent. I feel that they know that the public. I feel that they know that the public would have felt the same way. And the proof is in the pudding. They do. They did. It ruined his election chances.
Well, I don't believe incompetent is the right term. Well, I think you have.
I think so, Jack. Though, right?
An aging guy who's having trouble, communicating. as he once did, and he was never a great elocutor.
Yeah.
Is that right? Elocutor?
I don't know.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
I only know eloquence. Once you get to the cuter
He's
part.
not as great as elocutor as I am.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You don't talk as good as I do.
He wasn't Obama. He wasn't Reagan when it came to those speeches. But even that was diminished. But it doesn't mean he's a vegetable.
Yeah.
And when you say he's incompetent, it means he's incapable of doing the job. And I disagree. He's still doing the job.
But if he was capable, he'd still be running, right?
No, it's different. Winning an election is different.
Why is it different then? If he was capable and if his
could-
people believed in him, why can't they just put him up there and say, well, we had a bad debate and we're just going to continue to run the guy. We believe in this guy and we're going to roll him out for more debates. We believe in him that much.
No, because you can believe he can't win an election. Winning an election is different than governing as president.
Got it. All right.
Okay? And, if you just want to base it on his record, he even said he thought his record deserved a second term.
Yeah. No, I agree.
I tend to agree with that. However, do I think he could have beat Trump? No, because I think the message was lost. After that debate, it was never going to be about policy. It's always going to be about how it's delivered.
And they knew that after the debate, they knew they couldn't roll him back out on TV. Even last night, I mean...
that's not true. He did 2 interviews with Lester Holt and George Stephanopoulos.
And it made it
so
worse.
That was the damage.
And it made it worse, Deb.
Jimmy,
That's the thing is it made it worse. Lester, and Democrats are saying it made it worse.
Holy hell.
It's Democrats are saying that. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I just get my point out real quick.
So... he tried to do damage control.
Yes.
The problem is the damage that was done that night at the debate was never going to be fixed by those 2 interviews. So, no, they did not squirrel him away. He was on the world stage 2 weeks before that debate. Then he did all the debate prep at Camp David. Then he came back. He tried to do an interview with George Stephanopoulos. That didn't help. Then he tried to do an interview with Lester Holt. That didn't help. The calls for him to step down because of that debate performance and because those clips will be paid in perpetuity.
Yes, forever.
Elocutor.
Let me try perpetuity. So, 2, we're 1 for 2.
So because of that, there was no recovering from that.
So with that statement last night, about 11 and a half minutes, one of the things I read this morning was this. I found kind of interesting, and you guys tell me what you think. As you're moving forward, you're passing the baton, right? You're passing the baton on to Kamala Harris. Theoretically, that's what's going to happen, right? Do you spend 11 minutes talking about your record and basically shortening the comment about her to she's tough, she's got resolve, blah, blah, blah? I think he spent about 30 seconds talking about her. If you're passing the baton to a new generation, and I'm just asking this, I have no side here. I'm just asking you guys as a question. If you're doing that, and this kind of goes back to the fact that, maybe this is a little bit of an FU to the establishment because of what happened. And that's just not me reading it from, that's all news sources saying that there was a little bit of that animosity behind the scenes to the power brokers, like you were talking about, kind of quote unquote stabbing him in the back. Do you spend 11 and a half minutes talking about your record, or do you spend half that time moving to the new candidate and pushing that? I'm just asking if you felt that way at all.
You don't, because, and as they said, at least I watched on ABC, and in the post they immediately said, because when you deliver an address from the Oval Office, that's not supposed to be about politics, about, the next campaign. So that's why they said it was...
But these are extraordinary circumstances. Wouldn't you agree, though? That wasn't just a normal address from the Oval Office. It wasn't like him coming to the country and go, hey, by the way, 9/11 happened today. Here's what we're doing.
All the more reason for him not to have given that. This was about his legacy. This was about the reasons why President Joe Biden was not going to seek re-election. This was not Kamala Harris's moment.
Right.
That moment belonged to President Biden explaining to the country why he was not going to seek re-election. The fact that he gave her any time, I think, was pretty generous because this was his moment.
Got it.
He still has plenty of time moving forward to come out on her behalf. Now, if you want to use comparisons, let's look at the comparison of the RNC speech. Longest RNC speech in history.
Way too long.
Where former President Trump spoke for 92 minutes. The first 17 were about uniting the country. The next 75 were about old grievances.
Yeah, but the problem is Donald Trump isn't stepping down from a presidency and passing and basically
he's still looking for one.
Coronating someone without really going through the process of doing it. I think that's what kind of separates the scenario.
That speech last night was not about a coronation it was about him deciding not to seek a second term. And he mentioned at the end, but it was more about the reason for the end of his presidency, not beyond that and what comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Just kind of feeling out how you guys felt about it. I saw it from a different angle last night. Again, if it was me, and I was really concerned about what he was saying, and as concerned about democracy and things of that nature. And I don't understand the idea of the Oval Office being a specific setting for a specific kind of news conference. For me, this would have blown out every bit of tradition because of the unique nature of this and the fact that this has happened once in a century.
And that's what, to Joe Biden's credit, the Oval Office is more important than election. You don't do election campaigning from the Oval Office. That is the seat of the most powerful office in our country, in the world, and that is for governance of the whole country, not about your Democratic Party winning or your particular party winning an election.
Got it. All right. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Deb got some news for us?
Yeah, Florida's governor sounds off on anti-Israel protests in the nation's capital. An aviation company is going to build its first U.S. facility right here in Florida. And a balloon package causes concern in St. Johns County. Yeah, we'll talk about that more coming up next during Woke News.
All right, you got it. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Grand, by the way, GRAND. That is your 3 o'clock keyword. Slide over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back with Deb's news and more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Ken, and Mike. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area for drivers traveling east and westbound on the interstate. No major problems to report at this time for those taking Florida's Turnpike north or southbound. Traffic still looks great east and westbound on the 408. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples Store. With Staples Hot Deals, you'll find super low prices on hundreds of items for back to school, including tech. Right now, get up to $500 off select PCs at Staples. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program. Ends 9/14. For participating stores, visit staples.com/stores/school deals.
Guys, listen up. If you have plans to sell your home for any reason at all, hit pause. Learn about the Nickley Group. Could save you and make you a lot of money. These guys are changing the real estate game. Stress-free, innovative real estate solutions for home sellers and buyers. And don't believe the news that the market is softening, guys. Homes in Orlando are still selling for record prices. So look, if you're considering selling your home for any reason at all, downsizing, relocating, maybe you need a bigger home as your family gets a little bigger, contact the Nickley Group. They have so many options. And even better, these guys sell homes on average for 6% more, and they sell them twice as fast as well. Get your home valued instantly. Get a guaranteed cash offer or list your home today. Do that at thenickley.com. Google them. 3,000 5-star reviews. So look, if you're longing for that next level real estate experience, and that includes mortgage services, moving assistance, marketing, an entire team of realtors to help you, it's simple. It's thenickley.com. That's NICKLEY.group.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas, September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. That's AXS.com.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance knows opening a small business is a great achievement. They offer custom insurance solutions to fit your needs. Get a quote and find why over 1 million small business owners trust them at thehartford.com/smallbusiness.
When you buy a diamond at International Diamond Center, you can bring it back a year from now, trade it up to a bigger one, and get 110% of your original purchase price toward the new diamond.
You pay me $10,000 for my diamond. When you come back and you want to trade it up, you're going to get that $10,000. Plus, we're going to give you a bonus of $1,000.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire talking about IDC's industry-leading diamond trade-up policy.
So you're getting 110% on what you paid for that diamond. Who else does this? I'm going to pay you more for that diamond than you paid me in the beginning.
The 110% upgrade is just another thing that separates IDC from the rest. We stand behind what we sell.
We know what we're selling, we believe in what we're selling, and we know the inherent value of that diamond.
At IDC, your trust means everything.
We want you to feel that you can buy with confidence.
International Diamond Center. Highest quality, insane selection, guaranteed best value, full transparency, and the strongest consumer protection warranties in the industry.
Our job is to keep you as a customer.
International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations.
Yo, it's Angel from the Monsters. You want a big green egg? For the lowest prices anywhere, you got to go to my friends, Wassie's Meat Market. They will deliver and set up your big green egg so that you are cooking before they leave. Follow Wassie's Meat Market on Instagram or go to wassiesmeatmarket.com for your big green egg today.
Savory tastes and tunes are returning to SeaWorld with bands, brew, and barbecue. Sample recipes from Kansas City, Texas, Memphis, and more. Pair them with refreshing cocktails and ice-cold craft beers. Catch live concerts by award-winning artists every weekend through August 25th. And stay for spectacular Ignite fireworks. Don't miss SeaWorld's bands, brew, and barbecue every weekend this summer. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com. Concerts are free with park admission.
It's always a good time for donuts, so indulge in Shipley Donuts. Fresh-made donuts in delicious flavors, from classic glazed to Oreo cookie-topped treats. Crafted from quality ingredients. Catering and online ordering available. Visit ShipleyDonuts.com. Now open in Orlando on South Cimarron Boulevard.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential. But finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Men over 45. Do you have a frequent, urgent need to urinate or a weak flow? Do you suffer from an enlarged prostate or BPH? Know your options. If BPH medications are bothering you, or you're worried about invasive surgery, ask about the UroLift system. The UroLift system is an outpatient, minimally invasive procedure. It reopens the channel with no cutting and provides rapid symptom relief with no new, sustained erectile or ejaculatory dysfunction, as shown in a clinical study. Go to urolift.com and click on Find a Physician for a doctor near you. Urolift.com. UROLIFT.com. Most common side effects are temporary and can include discomfort when urinating, urgency, inability to control the urge, pelvic pain, and some blood in the urine. Rare side effects, including bleeding and infection, may lead to a serious outcome and may require intervention. If you suffer from symptoms of an enlarged prostate or BPH, the UroLift system is a proven alternative to BPH medication or invasive surgery. Visit urolift.com and click on Find a Physician to speak to a doctor to see if you're a candidate for the UroLift system.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey guys, happy day. As a lifetime Democrat voter and have voted for Biden, after that debate, if you want to call it that, I do believe Biden became incompetent to do his job because, as Jack says, the message gets lost. Once you cannot deliver your message, you are incompetent. So I think Jimmy is correct that Biden was just floundering. He was done, no longer able to do the job.
They're always, in an election, we're always talking polls. Polls don't really mean that much when it comes to Election Day. Ask Hillary Clinton how she felt about polls.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Appreciate all the texts. Some hate, some love. But I do appreciate the opinion. That's what I'm really for, so I appreciate that very much. All right, welcome back to the show. 3 o'clock keyword is grand, G-R-A-N-D. Slide to Real Radio. Oh, man. Real...
That's it. He can't do the job anymore.
Slide over to
Jimmy's incompetent.
He's incompetent.
Slide over to RealRadio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. That's fair. That's completely fair. I appreciate it. Can I go?
Yeah.
All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Jack is right over there, and Deb has your news.
And now, it's time for Woke
I'll check out right now.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Give him a listen Saturday morning when he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show. As Jimmy had hinted before we went to break, President Biden did address the nation for the first time last night since his decision to drop out of the 2024 election.
It's not about me. It's about you, your families, your futures. It's about we, the people. We can never forget that. And I never have.
While speaking from the Oval Office, the president said the best way forward for the country is to, quote, pass the torch to a new generation, end quote. He said now is the time for fresh and younger voices as he endorsed Vice President Kamala Harris to be the Democratic nominee for president. Meanwhile, former President Barack Obama is planning to endorse Harris soon. According to NBC News, the pair have had multiple discussions since she announced her candidacy Sunday, with Obama fully supporting Harris privately. Obama remains one of the few prominent Democrats who has yet to endorse Harris. NBC News reported that Michelle Obama also supports Harris's candidacy. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis is speaking out on the protests at Union Station in Washington, D.C. He said there would be serious consequences here in Florida for anyone burning American flags, chanting death to America, and spray painting anti-Semitic graffiti on statues.
They feel that they're bulletproof because nothing ever happens when they engage in this type of conduct. You will be held accountable in the state of Florida. You're not taking over our streets. You're not defacing our buildings.
The protesters are demanding a ceasefire in the Israel-Hamas war. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is meeting with President Biden and Vice President Kamala Harris in D.C. today before he meets with former President Trump at Mar-a-Lago tomorrow.
Yeah, did you see what those pigs did to everything up there in D.C., all the spray painting and the Liberty? Oh, it's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Just they tagged everything up there. It's so gross.
It is gross. It is gross. Well, one of the two men shot at former President Trump's rally in Pennsylvania earlier this month is now out of the hospital. Pittsburgh's Allegheny General Hospital said 57-year-old David Dutch was discharged Wednesday. The Marine veteran was placed in a medically induced coma after being shot in the chest and liver at the rally.
Wow.
Another man shot at the rally, 74-year-old James Copenhaver, remains hospitalized in serious but stable condition. And, of course, the shooting at the rally also injured Trump and killed firefighter Corey Campiatore.
Yeah.
All right. Well, South Florida police are making sure people are going to feel safe ahead of former President Trump's visit tomorrow. Palm Beach County Sheriff Rick Bradshaw held a news conference earlier today to discuss the preparations, saying his agency is in constant contact with the Secret Service. Not so sure that's going to instill the kind of confidence you were hoping for.
Right,
but
I was going to say, and
the sheriff says he's bringing 2 correctional buses for anyone who gets in the road while Trump is being escorted to his Mar-a-Lago estate. So don't even try to think that this is going to be cool to just hang around because, again...
Oh, yeah, they'll go purge on your ass.
Exactly.
They got those trucks with those bulldozer blades out there just waiting for you to be stupid.
Waiting. Drivers, speaking of being in the vehicles, drivers can expect temporary road closures throughout the day. Closer to home, a new effort is underway to get a memorial for the victims of the Pulse nightclub shooting. The Pulse Memorial Advisory Committee held its first meeting yesterday at the Kia Center in Orlando. It consists of 18 people who will recommend a design concept to the city council, and that committee includes Layli Santiago Leon, who lost a relative in the shooting.
They were kids, they were brothers, their fathers, sisters, mothers, cousins, best friends, partners, husbands, and wives.
Now, talk of building a memorial started after the mass shooting 8 years ago, but despite a whole lot of money being raised, the memorial never came to be. Now, another meeting is set for today from 4 to 6 p.m., and meetings will follow once a month the rest of the year. So if nothing else, at least kudos to the city for keeping the process on the train tracks, keeping it going, and staying on schedule. So hopefully this will be the last time we'll be talking about the Pulse Memorial like this. The Lake County School District, is planning to test its new security system ahead of the upcoming academic year. Officials say panic alert badges are the focus of the software. The button will allow teachers and staff to immediately warn the sheriff's office real-time crime center of a potential emergency. Police will quickly be able to access the school surveillance footage to properly assess the situation. Think of these real-time crime centers, which are pretty much popping up everywhere, as they can just lock right into your security cameras to see what's going on inside your building. So hopefully we can avoid that whole Uvalde mess.
Right, yeah, that's not good.
Where they just kind of stood around and used hand sanitizer.
Right. Hey, what do you think, Zeb?
I don't know.
Oh, so this is for outside threats. I thought this was for unruly teens. Because, especially if we start taking away their cell phones.
I know. But more and more schools are doing that.
I love it.
I think it's great. Yeah,
it is good.
The school system is expected to test the equipment sometime today. Lake County is the first district in the nation to use this kind of technology.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, every school is trying to come up with that solution, right? Do you arm teachers? Do you arm guardians? Do you have more school resource officers?
Right.
Do you give panic buttons to teachers? So it's really kind of just throw everything and see what really works for the students, the other staff,
for
teachers.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. This is I hate doing these stories, but hundreds of Florida mobile home owners, if you have not heard, are looking for a new insurance provider. Jimmy, you know how easy that is to get insurance for a mobile home, right?
It's a piece of cake.
Easy. Yeah, absolutely.
Because they're so tornado resistant.
Yeah, and hurricane resistant,
If it doos hard. I grew up in one. I mean, I know. You can hear everything.
Oh, well, that's
what
our
soundtrack of my parents having sex for the...
Because they thought that plywood was a whole lot thicker than it was, right? Or not that plywood, was that...
What's that, 1.5 inch paneling? That should hold it back.
Paneling.
That should hold it back. That's a lot of sound insulation you need. I'm in corner bedroom 3, and oddly enough, crystal clear corner bedroom 2 coming in loud. Oh yeah. Every pump right through the air conditioning on the floor. Yep. Sure enough. But don't worry, it's those 3 inch gaps at the bottom of the doors that always seal it up well as well. And every mobile home person knows exactly what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Child in there.
That's it. Yeah.
Goal!
10 minutes and time for graveyard shift.
Don't touch.
Don't touch. Don't talk loud. Don't talk loud. Just get my socks.
Where's that news lady?
St. Petersburg-based American Mobile Insurance.
What was that, Joe?
What was that? St. Petersburg-based American Mobile Insurance Exchange says it's leaving the Sunshine State due to financial issues. The company has canceled about 1,200 policies. May not sound like a lot, but again, like you were saying, this is not easy for folks to get insurance for these types of structures. Yeah. And WESH 2 reports that American Mobile Insurance notified customers several months ago saying they would provide refunds in early June to help policyholders pay for replacement coverage if they can find it, because Florida has lost more than 30 insurance providers over the past 4 years. We do know that there are more and more that are moving in, but again, mobile homes are...
Mobile homes.
They're mobile homes.
I mean,
it's no different than living in a condo on the beach.
Yeah.
There are different kind of needs for those structures. But thanks for the walk through memory lane, Jimmy. I really appreciated that. All right, a global aviation company is planning to create hundreds of jobs here in the Sunshine State. France-based Aura Aero says it will invest more than $170 million to build a manufacturing plant in Florida. The project is expected to create more than 1,000 high-paying positions. The goal is for the plant to begin creating hybrid regional aircrafts in about 4 years.
Well, what does that mean?
Hybrid regional aircrafts? Are these like personal drone things?
Or those remote control helicopters.
Exactly. Yeah. Or just, you can switch to electric or gas, depending on how far of a flight you're taking.
All right.
Today's announcement came as the company held the grand opening of its first U.S. facility at Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University. Of course, that's over in Daytona Beach.
Mm-hmm.
All right, speaking of things in the sky, the Starliner test flight to the International Space Station continues as engineers continue to troubleshoot thruster and helium leak issues. And no, that's not the last part you just thought you heard.
Oh, this story is one of my favorites ever. Like, hey guys, I thought you were supposed to be here last week.
Well, NASA's Steve Stitch said today there's no date yet for when Butch Wilmore and Sonny Williams will return to Earth. The astronauts lifted off in the Boeing spacecraft from Cape Canaveral June 5th on what was supposed to be a one-week stay at the ISS.
The team is doing great. The joint Boeing and NASA team is doing well. They're working side by side with each other every day. We're methodically working through the data, and we'll come home when we're ready.
I know what he meant. It just sounded a little bit.
Did it sound like a punk teenager who said, we'll come home when we're ready? And you're like, whoa, young man. I don't believe you asked for that permission.
I said dinner's at 6.
Did he stick his tongue out?
Exactly.
After that? That's so funny. What else are they going to say? Are they going to go, hey, these two people are panicking AF up there right now because nobody knows when they're coming home?
Nobody. Now, Stitch says the plan is still for Wilmore and Williams to return in the Starliner spacecraft. But he says there are contingency plans if that's not possible. Ooh, you never want to hear those words out of NASA.
Yeah, you don't want to hear.
Bad year for Boeing.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, the FAA now has Southwest Airlines under investigation for several incidents. Of course, it starts with that door plug panel that blew off an Alaska Airlines flight back in January.
Right.
But it's not the only incident that we've heard about.
Yeah, that wasn't Southwest. That
was Alaska Airlines, and that was Boeing. Yeah, but Southwest is now under the gun as well. Now, they didn't say why Southwest there was no particular incident. There's just been several, including the one we talked about yesterday during Woke News.
Right.
We got a little bit more detail now.
All right.
A little bit more detail. So a woman recalls thinking, I'm going to die on a recent flight into Tampa International Airport. Nancy Allen was on board Southwest Airlines Flight 425 last month when it came down too low over Tampa Bay. Remember when we talked about this yesterday? We talked about it coming over.
It's like 150 feet above the ocean or something, or the bay there?
The causeway, yeah.
No, it wasn't the bay, Jimmy, because that would have been bad enough, but we all know the miracle on the Hudson, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, no. She says at one point the plane was just 150 feet above the Courtney Campbell Causeway.
Oh, man.
And that's when Allen says being that close to the water was the first sign that something was wrong. She tells Fox 13 News over on the Gulf Coast that was a big red flag. So she started recording to let her husband know how she was going to die that day.
Oh, wow.
Hey, honey, I sent you a text.
Right. I think that's just a little bit higher than the courthouse downtown. I mean, I'm not joking. That's
you're right.
150 feet. It's about, I think that thing's 20-something stories. It's actually probably lower than that.
It's lower than that.
If she was sending a message, they could blame her for the fall.
Oh,
I see. We told you not to use your cell phone.
She could have just yelled it out the window to him.
I'm with Jimmy on that one. She's close enough to have been heard.
Right there.
Do you have any other Southwest news? Have you heard?
I have. I've got that too. Now, thankfully, the pilot realized the error in time to avoid a tragedy, regained proper altitude of about 1,000 feet, and the flight landed safely in Fort Lauderdale. But like I said, the FAA, on top of investigating Boeing, now has put Southwest in its crosshairs as well. Before we get to the news that Jack was talking about Southwest, you know how we talk about people are sheeple?
Oh, yeah, sure.
The masses are asses, as they say in advertising. Here's why.
Okay.
An investigation is underway after a mysterious object was found in St. Johns County.
Okay. Oh, that could be a lot of things up there.
So the sheriff's office says a balloon tied to a styrofoam box fell from the sky yesterday at Crescent Beach. Now ask yourself, would your first reaction when a rando styrofoam box lands with a balloon on the beach, are you going to run up and open it?
I'm not. By the way, that's a super popular beach up there. That's the one where you'd go to like hang out. Crescent Beach is big, kind of a lot like Daytona.
Right. Well, onlookers did run to the balloon once it landed and were going to open it.
How dumb.
Before someone warned them not to. Thankfully, instead, the bomb squad was called to detonate the box. News 4 Jax reports the box was safely detonated, but there's still no word on what it was.
Probably an Uber Eats order.
No, North Korean poo-poo.
Yeah,
I was going to say, it's either that or the Chinese weather balloons, the North Korean garbage poo-poo balloons.
That's the most adorable the words poo-poo have ever been said. North Korean poo-poo. I wonder what that was. That's interesting.
Isn't it interesting?
Yeah.
It kind of, and again, it just...
And they don't know they didn't say what the contents were?
No.
That's what I hate when they have to blow it up. Even if it's something good, you're not getting it.
I know.
You know, it could have been birthday cake. No one gets it now.
No one gets it, and you're right, Jack. No one gets the free-for-all that was once Southwest because they're getting rid of their open seating system for the first time in its 50-year history.
I saw that, man. That's crazy because my wife would have to do that check-in thing. My wife never panics about anything, but man, let me tell you, if she doesn't check in at time, she goes, God, we're going to be in the back of the plane next to the toilet.
24 hours, gotta go. Flight's 24 hours, gotta go.
Well, it's interesting because we had talked about earlier this year the fact that Southwest CEO was like, man, you know, our low-cost airfare, the 2 bags free, it's a great incentive for consumers, but we're not making a lot of money.
Right.
So they tried to figure out what can they monetize, and they decided to keep the 2 free bags for free, but now you're going to have assigned seating, so they'll be able to make up that extra money there.
So basically, you're paying for a certain seat in a certain area of the airplane, and there's an upcharge, no different like that in a cruise cabin?
Yeah, about a third of the seats have more leg room. You pay extra for those.
Got it. There you go.
Exactly. So the airline said passengers were hoping for the change. Now, according to Southwest, when customers switch to one of their competitors, the number one reason they cite is Southwest open seating. They're saying it's just too much of a...
Yeah, it's a hassle.
It is a hassle.
And then you almost get in a fight because everybody's skipping. You know, they're not doing it right.
And you're standing in line and you're like looking at the people in front of you to make sure they have a lower number.
That's right.
And if you don't, you're trying to work your way around them. It's like, well, look, I'm 27.
Yeah, exactly. I need to see your letter, buddy. I need to see your letter because you don't belong here.
Right, exactly. It feels
you're totally in the wrong zone.
a lot like a cattle call. And I, for one, would pay a little extra, especially for Chris to have a little extra leg room and be able to just get in orderly, sit down, take my seat.
And it's nice being able to wait like in the terminal and just know as long as I get on before it leaves, I know where I'm sitting.
You're set.
Exactly.
I like that way better.
So it will also begin to offer overnight red-eye flights for the first time.
Really?
So, yeah, maybe I don't have any ideas of any destinations yet.
I got one for you.
But if they do Las Vegas, that would be pretty sweet.
Vegas to Orlando is an overnight red-eye.
Is it really?
They announced a few of them, and the one that has Orlando, it's Vegas to Orlando as an overnight.
I'll be damned.
This is just a quick side note, Jimmy. It made me think of, I think it was Jack, your What'd You Do That's New about the 10 worst places to live in Florida.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you had said one of the things that you were most surprised about, considering Tallahassee's the capital city of Florida, is how crappy the airport is.
Yeah.
Here's further proof. JetBlue just opened at Tallahassee Airport 6 months ago and announced today they're shutting down because of lack of passenger interest.
Nobody goes.
But there were flights from Tallahassee to Fort Lauderdale. You would think the lawmakers from South Florida would appreciate a direct flight. People from Tally go to sit on the beach.
So they have to fly to Jacksonville and drive that 100 miles or so, whatever it is.
6 months, that's all it took for JetBlue to just peace out.
God almighty.
And now you all are officially woke.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Grand, guys. GRAND. That is your 3 o'clock keyword. Get over to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Ranked by, I guess, tourist attractions in America. Some
It's got to be the Big D.
Which one?
The Big D.
What was that?
I don't know if I'm supposed to say it. I don't want to get in trouble.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be hot and humid with afternoon high temperatures climbing well into the low and middle 90s with a high of 95 degrees in Orlando, but feeling like the low 100s. We'll also see some increasing clouds ahead of some afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Most of these will be taking place along in north and west of the I-4 corridor. So not everyone will see the rain, but gusty winds and heavy downpours will be possible with those who do. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Time with family, laughs with friends, and cash back. Discover's got you covered on the last one. That's because Discover doubles all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with cash back match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at the Filatowski Eye Institute. You know, they do the LASIK thing better than anybody out there. And if you have talked to anybody who has experienced that, they will tell you it is the best choice they ever made. The only problem is they should have done it way sooner. What are you waiting for? If you have bad eyesight or you deal with that, get over to the Filatowski Eye Institute. These guys are offering free LASIK consultations. Why not take a few minutes out of your day to find out exactly what they can do for you to make your life better and do that virtually overnight? Here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Simply text 1041 to 868686 and start your journey to better vision. Do that with the Filatowski Eye Institute. And look, man, they have all the experience you want. They're one of the oldest games in town, 65,000 LASIK procedures, and they use the best tech out there that gets you the best results. And if finances is a concern, do not stress out. 24-month interest-free financing is available. So do this. Be proactive. Take advantage of this. Text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
And now, another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Wow, I wonder how much all this costs. Shh. Well, it can't be cheap. Do we even have enough for our own you-know-what?
Honey, shh. I heard he bought final expense insurance through the Smart Bunny app.
The Smart Bunny app?
Like on your phone?
I know what an app is.
For the love of all things decent, be quiet.
Get up to $25,000 of lifelong coverage for funeral expenses, debts, and other needs for as little as $14 a month. And no medical exam is required. So hop on the Smart Bunny app now and grab some final expense insurance.
Honey, are you buying the insurance, like, right now?
Time is precious.
So true.
Shh. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're seeing the unseeable. Using advanced imaging technology, our experts can look deeper into the human body, uncovering the smallest of details that would otherwise go unnoticed, leading to more accurate diagnoses and treatments. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or trust, they can help. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Planning on an event? Add a refreshing twist to Jeremiah's Italian Ice Catering. Treat your team to an ice party they'll love. Hop on to jeremiahsice.com to find your nearest location and start planning today. That's jeremiahsice.com.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial-free this weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
What up, guys? Report from Duval.
Duval.
Had an interview with the guy about the astronauts stuck at the space station after he said, "We'll come home when we're ready." Why do I got a feeling he shot a bird at the camera after he said that? And speaking of those astronauts, how much longer do they got up there before they get charged with squatting? Get it together, Bo.
Can't do that in Florida, buddy. Our governor won't have it. He said that, didn't they say originally when this whole thing went down that they had they had plenty of supplies, water, food, and everything for like a couple months up there or whatever?
And they're looking at September before these guys are going to get to come home. That's the earliest they're talking.
Wow, really?
Yes.
They can't hitch a ride with somebody else? Is this
what are they doing?
Well,
in the meantime, I mean, they're isolated. It's like, okay, it's like, I just think of Apollo 13, where they go into the conference room at NASA and they dump out everything. Okay, this is what they have on the ship.
Exactly.
Let's figure out how we fix this.
Right, yeah. Well, really, it's not where they are that's the problem. It's getting them from there, right?
Yeah.
It's the ship that goes up there to get them.
And, to their point, they're like, listen, that's why they picked us for this flight. This was all about doing these kinds of tests before we really test it with a full crew of astronauts.
Right.
I think what's really happening is we have more helium leaks than we expected.
Yeah, maybe so.
Another report I read that's also a big issue on the ISS itself. Now, we know that's coming toward the end of its life. It's going to be decommissioned in 2030, but apparently it's like a handyman's dream up there. It's
really?
One leak springs, and they just close that hatch door to deal with that one later, and now they've got these thruster issues and these helium leak issues on the Starliner Boeing craft, but that's outside of what's going on the ISS itself.
It's like a Lucy episode.
Can't we, on the next SpaceX, can't they take off just one Starlink and put a roll of duct tape?
That's what I meant.
Just so, and let the duct tape will float around, 17,000 miles an hour, and one time pass, they grab it.
It is a handyman's best friend.
They do a spacewalk, they grab it, and then they wrap up all the leaks. Good to go.
Good Lord.
I know.
Fix.
So,
they're not panicked, right? I mean,
no.
yeah, because they're kind of prepared for this, right?
They are, and
they probably knew going in there may be some troubles like this.
Well, I think there's at one point there were 6 ships attached to the space station. So there's a way off.
There's no more parking available.
If there was an emergency, they could get off.
Yeah, all spots are taken.
Right, exactly.
Lot is full.
Lot is full.
Handicap spot is open.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Danny Myring up at the top of the hour. Plus, we'll have another keyword for you here in a couple of seconds. Did you guys hear about the driver's license change we have coming? Was it in the banger?
Oh, that's rejoin me.
Okay, very good.
I was enjoying it.
The July 31st, every driver's license will feature this. This is actually kind of interesting because I guess this is yet another stab at stopping.
Is this the real ID or is this the random numbers?
This is the random numbers thing.
Okay, but the real ID is something that folks need to know about because if your driver's license doesn't have that little star on it, that means you haven't had. You haven't updated your driver's license with the information that Homeland Security requires now.
Exactly. So every driver's license after July 31st is going to have this new four-digit random number thing. Did you know about this, Jack?
I did not.
What is it, a PIN number?
It's almost like you get your own lottery number is what it is. So remember we were talking about the random number generator just the other day?
Yeah.
Well, look how important that kind of thing is. I mean, that's kind of why I brought it up because it was very unique and the story was unbelievably long considering the content. But this is exactly what they're talking about because the idea of creating truly random numbers really kind of comes into play. And I guess every driver's license after July 31st here in the state of Florida, you're going to have a 4-digit or a 4 random numbers will be added to your driver's license and the IDs as well. And it's distinguished and that number is specifically to you. So even if someone were to alter the name or anything like that, it wouldn't matter because that number is associated with that name. Almost like your social security number, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
But it's completely generated random. No one is the same. And once it's generated, it's immediately locked into your name. And the only way you can change it is to go to the office, change addresses, or change your name as you get married or whatever.
Wow.
And that's going to happen. It's going to be happening whether you renew online or in person. For first-time users, they're doing it July 31st. Says once a Florida's resident's ID or license reflects the card's new random numbers, it'll only change again if your last name changes.
Wow.
So even if you go and change your license or update your license or move or whatever, that number will follow you until your name changes.
One thing I do know, we have to keep saying driver's license.
Right.
Because it really drives people bonkers.
Because it's driver license.
Driver
right?
license, right. Yeah. But Evil Eye loses his mind every time we do it, so driver's license.
It's like daylight savings time.
And by the way,
right? You say savings, and people are like, saving.
Yeah,
saving.
But they actually say driver's license in the story.
Oh, get him, Jimmy.
So Fox 35 need to get it together. They need they need new grammar AI. It says that the design format will stay the same, but there will be at least 4 randomly generated numbers. Now, I don't know if this is a 4-cluster number like your Social Security number or maybe a credit card number, but it can't just be a 4-digit number. It's got to be like
I don't entirely understand how this is going to work.
Or why it's necessary, because you have your driver's license number that's specific to you, and Evil Eye before has pointed us out as to what all those numbers are. It includes your date of birth, where you were born.
Male and female is like under 500 is one, over 500 is another.
Exactly.
The last 2 digits of your year are in there.
Yeah.
So it's interesting that the state would feel it necessary to come up with another random number. And are we the only state that's doing this?
Because your driver's license number is already unique to you.
Exactly, because it contains information that is your information.
What are the extra 4 numbers?
I don't know.
I don't understand the benefit.
These 4 random numbers will be added to your license or ID cards, distinguishing numbers to improve security and safeguard your identity, according to the state. That's the idea.
Well, anything to help us stay ahead of the scammers, right?
Yeah.
As long as I don't want to tattoo it, I'm fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not tattooing it. Yeah, oh my God, no. No, we're not doing that.
Tattoo you.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Our friend Danny Meyering, Date Night Done Right, is up next, and another keyword coming to you right now.
Casino passes for the 2024 Just Call Mo Real Radio Celebrity Poker Tournament are still available. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue to be heavy on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound for those traveling between Osceola Parkway and 535, and between US 27 and the 429. No major delays to report north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Things are still moving well on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you happen to see any traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. With Staples Hot Deals, you'll find super low prices on hundreds of items for back to school. Right now, 24-pack Crayola crayons and comp books are just 45 cents each at Staples. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program. Ends 9/14. Prices valid in select stores. Limit 30. Save big on back to school at Staples.
Hey, everybody. Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. I know you've heard us talk about this a lot. There's a good reason. It is incredibly effective. Look, man, if you have heart issues in your family and you're getting to that age where you think maybe this is where I should get checked out, maybe I should find out what's happening inside my body, you could do that. Life Imaging FLA can make sure of it. Get that free heart scan from these guys. It'll change your life. It did me and my wife. When we got ours, we immediately went to her in-laws or my in-laws and said, hey, look, you guys got to get over there and do this. This is just, it's too good to pass up, and you can find out information that you need to know at this point in your life. Turned out they were perfectly clean, and the pressure that was released when they found out that they had clean scans was amazing. It's time for you to be a hero. Tell your friends and family about Life Imaging FLA. And if you do have a family member you think could benefit, get them over there. No dyes, no clothes taking off. This thing only takes a few minutes. Don't wait. Do what I did. Call Life Imaging FLA right now. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. While you're there, be sure to ask about their cancer screening as well. Early detection saves lives. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make that call today, guys. Make this the year you finally take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto text message from iHeartMedia.
SeaWorld has added even more flavor to their summer spectacular by bringing back Band's Brew and Barbecue. Savor mouth-watering recipes from Kansas City, Texas, Memphis, and more. Pair them with refreshing cocktails and ice-cold craft beer. Catch live concerts from award-winning artists and be sure to stay for spectacular Ignite fireworks. Don't miss SeaWorld's Band's Brew and Barbecue every weekend through August 25th. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com. More info and contest rules at realradio.fm/contests.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this public service announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-954-3322. 800-954-3322. 800-954-3322.
Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
Cam found out that group chats between different phones aren't private.
Or encrypted.
Or encrypted, thank you. We only text in code.
Yes, which I created. I created a code.
Yes. Which can be a little annoying.
Wait, was that your attempt at the code?
You already forgot the code, didn't you?
I should have written it down.
The place to safely send messages between different devices. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Funerals are expensive. Do we have enough for ours?
Yeah, I bought Smart Bunny final expense insurance.
Get up to $25,000 coverage for funeral expenses and other needs for as little as $14 a month. Hop on the Smart Bunny app now for final expense insurance. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
For all your windows and doors, go to FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, PAY. P-A-Y. Pay. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Thanks, Dan. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. You heard the man. Pay. PAY. That is your 4 o'clock keyword. Slide over to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000. Guys, when you get over there, it'll tell you exactly what you got to do. But what I'm telling you have to do is if you are playing this game, turn your phone on.
Oh, are you French?
Yeah.
It sounded French.
Didn't it sound?
Yeah.
Make sure you turn your cell phone
Well,
on.
it actually sounded Southern because it's like oil is oil to them. So turn your phone. Oh my God! What is it? Turn your phone on.
Bless your heart.
And turn it up.
That's it. Get them out.
I'll ask again. Can I go?
No.
I will gladly just moonwalk my fat ass right on out of here.
You have to finish your term.
Yeah. They better up that term next time before we. All right, pay, guys, is your 4 o'clock keyword. Good luck. I hope you win for sure. Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Hi there.
Let's do date night done right.
Whether you're dating and in love or married and in a fight, keep your romance shining bright. This is date night done right.
Good and loud for our friend Danny Myring from Orlando Date Night Guide.
Hey.
What's up, youngin?
Woo! It's been a busy week.
Yeah. I love your dress. Very colorful today.
Oh, thank
Very
you.
summery today.
I was at Disney Springs to help out the folks at Sephora for Sol de Janeiro, so doing some content. I had to look kind of tropical and cutesy.
I like that. Very good. If you want to check out Danny, you can do that. JimColbertLive.com. Click right through to our YouTube channel, and you can watch her do her thing while she tells us what's happening in the city of Orlando. You know, it's weird. As the summer gets through, you know, we've actually had a pretty darn busy schedule, and usually in the summer here, specifically considering, I think, Monday, they said was like the hottest day in the history of recorded temperatures on Earth, and then the next day barely missed beating that. So, you know, it's really hot, obviously.
Yeah.
So, have you guys noticed a bit of a slowdown in events? It doesn't seem like there has been. They just kind of moved them inside.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Thankfully, we have lots of cool indoor places, you know, museums,
Yeah.
and thankfully, you know, sometimes folks try to stay away from the tourist stuff, which I get. But there are some fun indoor tourist things. You've got the Sea Life Aquarium, which is actually a really good time. You've got, we went to Ripley's, believe it or not, last weekend, which my son just breezed through the exhibits. We were in and out in like 15 minutes. Thank God we didn't pay.
Oh, my God.
Thank God we didn't pay.
What, do you think it was a race?
And I'm trying to slow him down, and listening and following directions is not his strong suit. So we got to touch the Luke Skywalker lightsaber from Empire Strikes Back, which is cool. It's on display right now.
That's
they got
cool.
a whole little movie thing.
Wow,
so.
that's really cool, actually.
Yeah, so it's cool to like do the tourist stuff right now, perhaps that are indoors. I get it if you want to avoid it. There's lots of other stuff that's not involved.
Well, let's get over that. What you got for us this week?
So let's see. Speaking of tourist stuff, you've got the Christmas in July event at the Florida Mall. They've been doing stuff all every weekend throughout this month, but this coming Saturday from 12 to 3, they are doing a whole bunch of stuff for families because it's back to school weekend, so to speak. Tax break is coming on Monday. So Saturday from 12 to 3 p.m. at the Florida Mall, they've got an ice skating rink. I'm going to assume that's like the year-round plastic kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
They're going to have games for kids. Mrs. Claus is going to be there. And 5 lucky attendees will win $250 shopping spree.
Nice.
So, yeah, a little fun thing there. Getting out of the tourist area on Friday from 6 to 11 is the Luau at Boxy Beach. So this is Boxy Park at Lake Nona. I mention them every so often. So on Friday, they're going to have hula dancers, fire knife dancers, Tahitian drums, guitars, ukuleles.
Hey, can I ask a question? Is that troupe that does that Hawaiian thing, is that a troupe in Orlando that does that?
Yeah.
I just saw this. Let me tell you something. If you have kids or you have... they will lose their minds. It is so good and so awesome.
Yeah.
We saw it at Tom and Dan's event. And they destroyed it. If it's that same troupe, it was so much fun, and they're so good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great time. So if you get an opportunity to see them, you should.
Danny, is Boxy Beach a real thing, or is that something they're just calling Boxy Park for this event?
So Boxy Park has kind of a sandy beach area where like volleyball courts are. And so I think they're taking the volleyball nets down perhaps.
Oh, sorry, guys.
But that way the luau can be in the sand.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Hey, Deb, the ladies play too. This is why I watch the Summer Olympics.
I know. That's why I felt bad for you guys.
But we are postponing your heat stroke, so that works out well.
Although you see the hip actions of those Polynesian dancers, and you're like, volleyball, what's that?
Yes, exactly. There's a different kind of bouncing.
Exactly.
All right.
And then, so they have different options for admission there. Tickets start at $15. They're going to have a pig roast.
All right.
And you can purchase different food items from that pig roast. They're going to, some of the packages include a welcome cocktail and a lay.
All right.
Oh, wow.
The flower kind, the flower
Do I need to
kind.
shave my... Oh, okay, the flower kind.
I'll
Shave
bring
my
flowers. By the way, if you get that pig roast early and you get the first dibs, get that cheek meat. It's the best. Seriously, when they roast a pig, you get that cheek meat.
Right
is
on their face?
Is the best.
Yeah?
That meat right there on the cheekbone is the absolute most tender, perfect blend of fat on the pig.
Learn something new today.
There you go. Get it?
Yeah, all right. I got another pig roast for you coming up here in a minute. So
right.
save
Wow.
that pro tip for that, too. There's some pig roasts happening this weekend,
Got
apparently.
a T-shirt that says cheek meat.
I'll pay for you to wear it.
I'll wear it. You don't have to.
Okay, good. Can we get one that the whole show can wear?
Oh, yeah. How
Cheek
about that
meat on the
cheek meat?
Colbert show.
How about that cheek meat, Claire?
Can't believe I'm about to say this, but you remember the shorts from the 90s? That
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cheek
had
meat.
pink on
Instead of pink, it'd be cheek meat. I got it. I like it.
So fine.
Let's make that merch. All right. Also happening on Friday is a opening reception at the Art and History Museums of Maitland, that gorgeous historic campus. This is a free event happening tomorrow night, 6:30 to 9 p.m. It's the opening of a contemporary art exhibit, and then they're going to have a cash bar and food for purchase, including from the Gnarly Cuban, and live music. So that's going to be a nice evening. Hopefully the weather cooperates. It's kind of an indoor-outdoor sort of thing.
Very cool.
For something more relaxing, happening on Saturday at 9:30 a.m. is Yoga in the Garden at Lou Gardens. So
All right.
this is more of, maybe not a date, perhaps this might be more of a self-care type of thing. And I'm a big proponent of, when you're in a relationship, you got to maintain that self-care.
Absolutely.
So you can,
Right, yeah.
you got to take care of yourself too.
Sure.
And sometimes you just want a downward dog it alone.
Yeah, you really do.
You got to learn what works.
Exactly.
Also happening on Saturday, starting at noon, is Tacos in Tequila from Orlando Weekly.
Oh,
This is
very
their
nice.
huge event that they do every year at Cheyenne Saloon and Church Street. Tickets are only $50, and that includes all of the different taco samplings from taco shops, restaurants, food trucks, as well as tequila samplings, beer, and live entertainment. So that is definitely a good time. It's one of their most popular events of the year. And now for another pig roast. This is actually happening Saturday from 4 to 7 p.m. at Four Flamingos.
Oh, yeah.
And Richard Blaze is going to be there.
Is he really?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's very cool. I
And-
just turned some friends onto that place out there. He was like, my buddy Joe.
Yeah.
Was looking for a place to take some family from out of town, and they were going to be in that area. I said, well, avoid the other places. Go to Four Flamingos. They do a really good job. It's very Florida. It's right there at the Grand Cypress on the backside of it. You'll love it. The food's great. Kind of a cool vibe with great food, but you don't feel real stodgy,
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that is definitely a spot to take out-of-towners for real.
Yeah, it's very good.
So this pig roast is actually going to take place outside in their garden area. And it is going to have a key lime mojo.
Oh, man.
Seasoning.
Uh-huh.
And accompanied by a house-made sauce bar and family-style Floridian sides.
I like it.
And a dessert bar.
Nice.
Wow.
So it's $65 for all that yummy food. Or you can upgrade to $95 and you'll get beer and wine with that.
Very nice.
It's not a bad deal considering the quality of food and the quality of the atmosphere there.
No joke.
Now we're going to go back in time starting August 1st through the 25th. The Winter Park Playhouse is going to have 8-track, The Sound of the 70s.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah. Not my demographic, but I know some folks out there,
Some good-ass music in the 70s.
I'm not judging. I'm just
Some good-ass music in the 70s, woman. You better pipe down.
Some of us are still fast enough to
That's
catch
right.
you in the hallway.
That's true.
Short spurt.
You're right.
Now you can catch me with my slip disc
Oh, yeah.
right now. I am easy prey.
Okay, she may not know A-Track, but she's still in the club.
Right, yeah, you better fall. Because if not, you're free. I'm going to tell you straight up.
I did go to 8 Tracks at Pleasure Island when that was a thing.
Oh,
I did
yes.
too. Yeah, that was fun.
man.
Love that club.
I was a cast member at the right time when Pleasure Island was still around
you were.
and doing those nights. Yeah, it was a good time. So if the 8-track sound of the 70s sounds like your thing, then tickets are $10. It's the Winter Park Playhouse, August 1st to the 25th. And then lastly, you've got Date Night and Dessert Crawl Night Market. Wow, that was a lot.
It is.
It is.
Whew.
Good job on making it through.
Yeah,
It's been
you
tough today
handled
for
it, dude.
everybody.
That's it. Words are hard.
This is at downtown Avalon Park. This is next Thursday, so
Okay.
a week from today, from 6 to 9 p.m. So it is a special date night, which of course is our gig. And they've got live jazz starting at 6 o'clock, movie night at 8 o'clock, and an art workshop and unique vendors, and it's free. So it's a good, budget-friendly date night.
Absolutely.
Hey, let me tell you something real quick too. I know a lot of people get turned off when they hear certain genres of music. They just immediately kind of rule something out. Look at it differently. I used to think about that, like jazz like that. Like I would be like, I don't want to go to, I just don't want to, there's no lyrics.
Not my scene.
It's not, not real melody driven, blah, blah, blah. Man, when I started going to New Orleans, that changed entirely. I will tell you what happens. You kind of fall into the music. You're sitting there listening to it. The next thing you know, you're just kind of vibing and enjoying yourself and relaxing and listening. It is the strangest thing. But if you want to try something new, that jazz thing sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Because it really does set a tone for the time that you're there to chill. It really does.
Sounds like somebody's seen the movie, the Disney movie Soul.
Yes.
Right? Just vibing with the music.
He didn't, though, did he?
There's no way possible.
No.
But Danny knew it.
Of course, I knew that one. They like to say that, the jazz musicians, you can watch them have like a conversation on stage with their instruments, So,
Danny, what did you say the date night and dessert crawl is happening?
So a week from tonight. So it's next Thursday, 6 to 9 p.m. downtown Avalon Park.
Got it.
And so these type of things, it's also good to, just do something new, especially if you've been together for a while. My husband and I, we need like some new experiences. It's always concerning when we have a date night and I don't have an event for us to go to, and it's like, holy crap, I've got to.
What am I going to do now?
It's on me. There's no
Right.
I'm the know-it-all.
Yeah.
This is my area of expertise, so the pressure is definitely on to make sure we find something good in town.
Oh, I'm sure you do a fine job.
Oh, and he's just happy that this is what she does for a living. That totally takes him out of the equation.
Yeah, it does take the pressure off of him for sure.
Very nice. Well, it's always good to see you, Danny. Appreciate that very much. Again, it's OrlandoDateNightGuide.com. If you want to hear, or if you missed any part of this, we'll have it up at JimColbertLive.com under the goods.
Yeah.
Good seeing you.
Thank you.
Good
Happy
luck for
weekend.
Danny, guys. All right, 407 916-1041. Text us 77031. Don't forget your 4 o'clock keyword is pay, P-A-Y. Go to realradio.fm, send that away, and your chance to win $1,000. My new favorite thing is people putting themselves in danger at Death Valley. I will tell you the next episode of this wonderful sitcom right after this.
You're weird. Date Night Done Right is brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Mortgage brokers are better. Why? They do all of their loans through national wholesale lenders. It'll still be your standard FHA, VA, or conventional loan, but they have access to dozens of wholesale banks competing for your business. And government studies prove buyers save $9,400 on average with a mortgage broker. That mortgage guy, Don, will give you a comparison quote today. Just go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. It's peace of mind at your fingertips. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still slow on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area between US 27 and the 429 and between the Beach Line and 535. Looking at activity westbound on the 408 that's blocking the exit ramp to John Young Parkway. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this afternoon, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. With Staples Hot Deals, you'll find super low prices on hundreds of items for back to school. Right now, 24-pack Crayola crayons and comp books are just 45 cents each at Staples. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program. Ends 9/14. Prices valid in select stores. Limit 30. Save big on back to school at Staples.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day, but when we're driving, cooking, working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Call 844-ADD-HELP-5. That's 844-ADD-HELP-5.
Another insurance story from
Funerals are expensive. Do we have enough for ours?
Yeah, I bought Smart Bunny final expense insurance.
Get up to $25,000 coverage for funeral expenses and other needs for as little as $14 a month. Hop on the Smart Bunny app now for final expense insurance. Smart Bunny Insurance. Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Call A1 Garage today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1 from day one.
The number one cause of accidents is distracted driving, like cell phones, eating, and playing with the radio. So leave it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Oh, hi. My air conditioner is blowing hot.
For air conditioners making a funny noise, press 1.
No, it's...
Try to listen to the whole message before making a selection.
Sorry.
For air conditioners blowing cold, but not quite cold enough, press 2.
No, it's blowing hot.
I haven't gotten to that one yet.
Well, can we speed this up?
Don't get grumpy with me, or I'll take you back to the main menu.
No, anything but that. Please don't send me back to the main menu.
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Bet if I'd called Frank Gay, I'd already be getting my problem solved.
But you didn't call Frank Gay. So, what do we do now?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your air conditioner is blowing hot, you need a solution now. A helpful operator to guide you, all your options explained, and your problem fixed fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
If you're ready to pull your hair out, press 7.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say, more tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. So ditch the stress ball. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickley.com.
Who's trial attorney Jeff Kaufman? Instead of talking about how great my law firm is, let's talk about autism awareness. In Central Florida alone, there are thousands of children on the autism spectrum, including my son Jacob. I'm not asking for a donation, but just a couple seconds of kindness when you see one of our children out in public. It will make a huge difference. If you want or need any information concerning the autism community, contact me at jeff@whenyouneedus.com. Offices, Orlando.
The final countdown begins. Team USA is headed to Paris, and iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's the only way to listen to exclusive NBC play-by-play action of the games, plus NBC's top Olympic moments and live hourly updates from Paris. Bring the Summer Games with you everywhere you go. Download the free iHeart app now and enable push notifications for live updates from Paris. Only on iHeartRadio, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
For all your windows and doors, go to FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hey, is your 4 o'clock keyword PAY? Go get that money. Had a winner yesterday, or the day before yesterday. What's
Two yesterday.
Two yesterday, that's right. Kai and Larry. Get my days mixed up, guys. My apologies.
It happens.
Today's Thursday, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait.
407, exactly. See how easy it is?
Yeah.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031.
Let me check my phone. Yep, Thursday.
Santa Clausman will be in here in a few seconds for Colbert Court, and Glenn is such a...
What? He's such a what?
Generous.
He loves to give.
Like, oh, my God. Listen.
He's a giver.
This guy has attorneyed so much in his life that when I text him up on Thursday mornings, I'm like, what do you got for us today? And he's like, well, and you can tell when he gets a little, he just kind of antsy. He loves giving. He just loves giving. So he asked me a couple weeks ago, he goes, when can we do the Santa Clausman thing? Because it's Christmas in July. This is the last Thursday we'll have in July.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, well, so
Don't prophesize.
He asked me nicely. He said, I have 10 $25 gift cards. So we'll have Christmas trivia, Christmas in July. Santa Clausman will be in here in just a few minutes. So if you want to get some groceries from Publix, give us a buzz when we line you guys up. And Glenn will ask you a Christmas question. And they have lifelines.
Okay.
Yes, we have lifelines. I guess we are going to be the lifeline. So he'll ask the question.
Wrong choice.
And then,
Wrong choice.
And then we, of course, have to win some money for him. So we'll try to do that.
We should have wore our Christmas sweaters so we could pass out in July.
Yeah, we should not have done that. Speaking of that, Bo, have you noticed recently, like every other day, it seems that there's another story out of Death Valley? Of course, the temperatures there are amazingly hot. It's the average there's like 120 in the summer.
The last time I remember us talking about Death Valley
the motorcyclists.
Was a group of motorcyclists who had gone through, who had assumed, right, that because they were on something motorized that they could get in and out quickly, and unfortunately that was not the case.
2 of them had to go to the hospital. 1 passed away.
Right there on the ride.
There was another woman, a 56-year-old woman that went for a hike early in the morning, ran out of water. They found her in the shade of one of the signs warning you about the heat dead, I think. And, I mean, it's just crazy. And what happens is this. So they have that. I think what they should do, and I'm kind of being honest because...
Close it?
Not close it. You can't do that. But they did that with the one that just exploded, by the way.
Oh,
the
Yellowstone.
The Biscuit Basin that just shut that down.
Well, if you saw video of that geyser exploding, you'd understand why.
But I believe that thermometer that's very famous in Death Valley that shows how hot it is at that particular... maybe they should consider during the summer months covering that up and maybe stopping people from... Because what happens is this. You want to get a photograph next to a thermometer that says, 130 degrees or 128 degrees or whatever. Because
I don't, but I could see where others might.
But if you're in that area, you're like, well, I guess we'll go do this. I mean, who doesn't want to feel that, right? Well, people don't realize how quickly that kind of heat gets to you. It's not like I'll be out there for a couple hours. It's just like going to the beach. It isn't. It's not like going to the beach because the beach is 95 degrees and this is 20 degrees hotter.
And no humidity.
No humidity, no wind, nowhere to hide. And by the way, it's 120 in the shade.
Yeah. And whatever humidity your body has, the environment's going to pull it right out of you.
Sucks it right out of you so fast you can't even imagine. Even when you think you've taken enough water, you haven't taken enough water. Fast forward, this guy did not die, but a 42-year-old Belgian tourist was hospitalized. What do you think he did? Did you see the story?
I did not.
Jack, did you see the story by any chance?
Nope.
Now, he's hospitalized. They had to carry him out of there. Dude goes in with sandals on.
Oh.
It's cooler.
Walking in the sand dunes. His sandals get trapped in the sand and he loses them. And then while he's walking across the sand, receives third-degree burns on the bottom of his feet. And you know why, Deb? Because the air is 125, but that sand's like 150.
It's a step away from being molten glass.
Like, if you ever walked through, and up in North Florida, I'm sure they have it around here, there's what we used to call it Jiffy Dirt. And Jiffy Dirt is that powdery black sand that you'll see in Florida. It is like powder. And that stuff gets so hot during the summer. It's worse. It's like an asphalt. This guy was walking across this barefoot, and it burned his feet so much it removed some of the skin. And they say that the burns can be so bad it can actually cause bone damage.
Oh yeah,
like bone and tendon damage. That's how bad his feet were burned. They had to carry him out of there. He could not even walk.
I was going to say, what is his prognosis going forward?
Well,
because once you burn the bottoms of your feet like that, I can't imagine walking normally again is going to be between skin grafts and tendon damage.
Yeah, and they couldn't. And again, this goes back to that whole thing. When you get in Death Valley and you go Death Valley dumb and you do something super stupid, you know what happens? They can't carry you out on a helicopter. Same thing here. They actually had to carry this guy, I guess, to a higher point, which was kind of weird. But they did wind up getting a chopper to come in and get him. It was 128 degrees that day.
Yeah, for those who don't know, when it gets to be too cold or too hot, the air gets to be too thin and it doesn't support a helicopter, so they can't even lifelight you out of there.
Right, and then already this summer, somebody was fed, their car died on the side of the road, and in the car it was 125 degrees. The guy died just sitting there waiting for help.
Well, there was an actor, I believe it was the son that was on Elf, who was recently found dead in Arizona along with his service dog. They had fallen asleep in a bank parking lot.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And that's where they discovered them the next day, saying that they had died of heat stroke while sleeping in the car at a bank parking lot.
Oh, it is just one after the other of people who come in here. It says rescuers attempted to take the man to a hospital via helicopter, but the heat's impact on flying conditions prevented them from doing so. Instead, they transported the man to a higher elevation in an ambulance. Then he was flown to a medical center in Vegas, where he is receiving help right now. Just so dumb. And it's still to this day. You can go. I mean, I think they have a cam out there where you can still go, and there are people still just walking out there every day, 130 degrees, 125 degrees.
But, you know, it's up there with the tourists that try to dip their toe into the thermal pools in Yellowstone, even though they tell you basically this is boiling acid that's about 10,000 degrees.
And they draw back a nub.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
When you're sitting at a restaurant and they bring you that steak on that sizzling plate and they say, don't touch, the plate is extremely hot.
Yeah.
What's the first thing you do?
I lick it. Why don't we believe them? Like, why don't we believe them?
I believe them?
They're like, that plate's very hot. I'm like, well, what do you think hot is?
I still want to see how hot.
This guy knows hot. That's as hot as I thought hot would be right there. Look at that.
This guy knows hot.
Turns out he wasn't lying.
No fingerprints. I'll be damned. Look at there. By the way, somebody's laughing at my Jiffy Dirt comment. Look, if you're up in North Florida, I know they have it down here. I just haven't experienced it down here. But I was perpetually barefoot as a kid, and we would come in and we had that hot dirt, that
Jiffy Dirt,
that powdery Jiffy Dirt, all in our front yard of my grandmother's house. Your feet would be straight black. Like it would be black, and it was just the hottest.
Oh.
It was like lava. It was like walking through liquid asphalt. That stuff was awful. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. We'll take a little break. Come back. Our buddy Glenn Clausman here on the other side. He's going to do a Santa Clausman. It's Christmas in July. Are we good on time, by the way, Jack? We good on time?
We're great on time.
All right. Do we need to go, or are we going to hang out for a few minutes?
We need to go.
Oh, let's do it now then.
All right.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
He said, I had a Diet Mountain Dew yesterday. He drinks Diet Mountain Dew as an adult, and I'm so sorry. Some of you are sipping on it right now, and you're going to be so pissed at me, but that's loser-aid, man. You got to grow up.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Hey, morning, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast on this Thursday. And the rest of our Thursday afternoon will feature hot and humid temperatures. Plan for an afternoon high today of around 95 degrees in Orlando, with our heat indices back into the low 100s. We'll also expect some afternoon showers and thunderstorms. These will be fairly scattered, with better chances taking place north and west of the I-4 corridor. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Direct Auto. Direct Auto Insurance is for uncompromisers. With savings of up to 25%, you can stop compromising and keep driving. Get a free quote at directauto.com. Savings based on discounts can vary. How you buy can affect price. National General Group, Winston-Salem.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
I'm John Morgan, here to urge you to vote yes on Amendment 3 and legalize the adult use of marijuana. There are a lot of reasons to vote yes on Amendment 3, but let me give you one more good one. Today, too many adults are sitting in our jails simply because they were using marijuana, and that is just wrong. If I was your governor, I would free or parole every person in jail for possession, and then expunge everyone's record. Amendment 3 will put a stop to this and let the cops fight real crime, not fake crime. I'm tired of people being thrown in jail for something that is less harmful than alcohol or opioids. So now let's finish what I started and join me, John Morgan, in voting yes for the people and for Amendment 3.
Vote yes on Amendment 3. Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite 3, 321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
Considering buying a lab-grown diamond versus a natural diamond? IDC owner Keith LeClaire says, be careful. These machine-made diamonds are being mass-produced, and the value appears to be dropping fast.
If they can create 130 carats per machine per day, and you've got 5,000 people that are growing at that level, do you know how much is already stockpiled? You're talking about millions of carats. Now you're talking about a product that was $5,000 just 3 years ago is now down to almost zero.
So when trying to choose between a natural diamond and a lab-grown diamond, proceed with caution.
Why would you put your money in something that devalues faster than food you eat?
Before you propose, come to International Diamond Center and get the facts about diamonds from our non-commissioned experts. Learn how diamonds are priced and graded on the world market, and educate yourself on the latest trend of lab-grown diamonds.
I want people to know that IDC is about protecting them.
International Diamond Center, 4 Orlando locations, and always at shopidc.com.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Angela Zapata, Chief Marketing Officer of Hyundai Motor America, discusses measuring audio.
The measurement capability within audio, I think, surprised all of us, but all of it's been extremely helpful, and we have seen a huge return on our investment. The methodology by which we're approaching audio and then seeing the real results with real numbers has helped us continue to invest moving forward. One of the things that's been really important for us is to see the extension of reach to new audiences that we could not really speak to before. We get about a 20% lift adding audio to our overall portfolio.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a marketing company, iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Summer is here.
Things are heating up. Literally.
Need help paying that AC bill? Well, Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., and all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. 13 chances every weekday, blah, blah, blah. We want you to win, so if you get a call, make sure you answer your phone, because that's the key to winning. This contest is brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Funerals are expensive. Do we have enough for ours?
Yeah, I bought Smart Bunny final expense insurance.
Get up to $25,000 coverage for funeral expenses and other needs for as little as $14 a month. Hop on the Smart Bunny app now for final expense insurance. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
Radio 104.1.
This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Good afternoon, morning, Colbert crew. Okay, so I know we always get a good laugh whenever, the Brits come over and they turn out looking like lobsters after a day at the park.
The greatest.
But this is a whole new level of stupidity when it comes to people coming to America for tourism. I mean, come on, dude. Sandals? Death Valley. Why do people keep visiting this place?
Yeah.
Big T out.
All right, buddy.
The worst part of that whole steak at the restaurant thing is they tell you that the plate is hot. They sit it down with the baked potato on the wrong side.
Okay. How can the baked potato be on? Is there a right side of the plate that the baked potato is supposed to be on?
I never considered that, actually.
Yeah, me either.
Because the whole plate is hot.
And I don't go out for steaks often because I can make them at home.
Weird flex, but okay.
I think I'm going this Saturday.
Are you really?
Yeah, but I don't know where yet.
Are you doing fancy or are you doing like
Not fancy, family. I want to celebrate. My daughter got accepted in the UCF, and I want to take her out.
Hey,
congratulations.
that's awesome.
Thank you.
That's not an easy school to get into.
She likes steak. I was thinking about taking her out.
Well, I've got a really good suggestion because there's that level here, and then that level up there.
Bring your hand down.
Yeah, I know that
Bring your hand down.
He has college tuition to pay for.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio 104.1. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello. Maybe Jack needs one of these gift cards.
Jack is here as well.
Yeah.
Let's do not Colbert Court, but Colbert Court.
What you are listening to is real. Well, sort of. The participants are not actors. That's a fact. This is, however, a real case that will be decided here in our forum, the Colbert Court.
That's right. Colbert Court brought to you by our good friend Glenn Klausman over at Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMANlaw.com. Offices right there in Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Car crash. Call this gentleman right here, Mr. Glenn Klausman. Good and loud for our buddy Glenn Klausman guy.
Hey!
By the way, if you want to hop on board, it's 407-916-1041. Glenn has a fistful of $25 gift cards to Publix, and we're going to do Christmas in July with Santa Clausman. How you doing, buddy?
Doing great. Love playing Santa Claus.
I know you do. I know you do. I was telling him right before we came on the air, you emailed me a couple weeks ago and said, can we do it? And I was like, give me 1 week. Give me 1 week because it kills Jack, because Jack has to screen all these calls and they're lickety-split rolling through here.
Here they come.
Now, here's how we're going to do. Here's how we're going to do this. All right. By the way, Glenn is a personal injury attorney here in Central Florida, specializing really in car accidents. He's forgotten more about that law than most people and insurance adjusters will ever know. Has saved the complete ass of so many of our listeners who have called other attorneys to be told that nothing could be done, and then to call Glenn, and not only could something be done, it got done and they got paid. That happens over and over. So just stop going to the first one, go straight to him if you're in an accident, and make sure you do that. Again, that's ClausmanLaw.com.
Yes, and a direct descendant of Santa Claus.
Yeah, direct descendant, 100%. Right. So with this said, here's how we're going to do this, because sometimes we get off track with this. I want to make sure we get it just right. All right, so you are going to ask the question, and you're the only one that has the answer.
Correct.
If they do not know the answer, they can then choose one of us to try it for them.
Correct. Lifeline.
Okay, or if they take a shot on their own and miss it, are they done, or then can they do the lifeline? Because don't they have to make that choice? Because
Yeah.
because if they get it and they miss one, or if they choose and they miss one, and then that kind of gives us a better opportunity.
We've done this before. And if they give the wrong answer, I say, "Oh, you sure? You want a little help?
Okay,
I'll
good.
help them out. Yeah, I want to give the stuff away. I don't want to send somebody home with nothing.
No, we hear you. In other words, we've done this before. We're going to screw it up before. They're still going to win. Let's go.
Buddy, I got to tell you, with these grocery prices, $25.
Ready to roll?
Maybe up that to $50.
Got to get somebody on the line.
Are you guys ready?
I am ready.
Do we have any music, Jack? Can we do any Christmas theme music?
We do, because it's our standard Christmas Santa Clausman Christmas spectacular.
Hit it. Let's go.
All right.
I love this.
It's The Ventures with Sleigh Ride.
All right, Glenn.
All right.
Let's get our first player up here. Hey, let's get an old friend up here. What do you say?
All right, let's do that.
Mike Larson.
Hey!
All right, this should be fun.
How are you guys doing?
How you doing, Mike?
How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Mike, I'm great. I'm going to see you guys at the casino.
Oh, very nice. Glad to hear that. All right, you're on with Santa Clausman.
All right, Mike, you ready?
Yes. I'm ready.
Now, Christmas in July is a real thing. My wife thought we made it up, but then she looked it up online. She said it is a real thing.
Yeah, there's like shopping specials going on right now.
Yep.
It's good.
Crazy.
And here's the first question, Mike. This is some choices you have. You have to pick the correct one. Which one? Well, actually, that's not true. You have to pick the one that's not true. The one that's not true.
It's like Jimmy doing all over
Which
again.
one of these is not true concerning what's believed to be the origin of Christmas in July? A, the earliest Christmas in July celebration was at a girls' summer camp in North Carolina in 1933 and included fake snow made of cotton. That's A. B, it originated from a Hallmark cards promotion in 1939 in conjunction with a promotion with Macy's department store in Manhattan. Or C, a holiday movie titled Christmas in July that came out in 1940 was the origin. Or the last one, during World War II, when the U.S. Post Office and the U.S. Army and Navy promoted early Christmas mailing campaigns for soldiers overseas. Which one of those is not true?
I'm going to go with D.
D, you sure you want to go with D, Michael?
Oh, Mike.
Mike, D, this is the not true. That's a true one. You want to go to the not true one.
Okay, I'm going to go with Lifeline here. Jack.
All right, Jack, you got it. You're the lifeline.
You're the lifeline.
And we started out with a hard one.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
All right, so Macy's did it. There was a girls' camp in North Carolina.
That seems real.
Or a Hallmark card campaign in 1939.
The not true one is the Hallmark
You
card
are
one.
absolutely correct.
Yay! All right. Keep using Jack. Keep
Put you
using
on
Jack.
hold. Do I drop him?
No.
Okay, I was going to say.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I didn't know how we're doing there.
Yeah.
All right, man.
None of us have any idea how we're doing
Let's
this
go
here.
to Heather. Heather, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Doing great. Here's Santa Clausman with your question.
Great. Heather, you have any children?
Grown children.
Oh, this is a good one for you then.
Crazy cat lady.
What is the name of the website that we go to track Santa's whereabouts on Christmas Eve?
Oh,
You know this.
NORAD.
You got it.
Can I tell you something? I did not know that.
Yes, you did.
I did not. I know it. I recognize it after she said it, but I blanked completely before she said it. I'm going to put you on hold.
And it's interesting. NORAD stands for, anybody know?
No, hold on. Oh, my God, hold on.
I knew it. North American Air Defense?
It's not North American because it's NORAD, N-O.
It is North American.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it North American Air Defense?
Aerospace Defense Command.
Okay,
Yep.
there you go. Aerospace
So
Defense
they're
Command.
watching Santa. Yeah.
What's the O?
For part of the North.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, North
there you go.
America.
Very good. All right, let's get here to Guy. Hey, Guy, how you doing?
Did we have a winner?
Yeah, Heather.
You did? Heather was a winner.
How you doing, buddy?
Doing great.
All right, Guy, you ready?
I'm as ready as I can be.
All right, this is another. Yeah, I thought this one was a little tough too, but let's see if you can get it. What do Swedish children leave for Santa Claus? A, milk, B, cookies, C, coffee, or D, hot chocolate? Which one do they leave? If you're in Sweden, you're
Beer.
Which one?
Beer.
Beer.
No, I don't. That's not one. That's not one of the choices.
What are the choices again?
Milk, cookies, coffee, or hot chocolate?
Coffee.
You got it,
Yeah.
man. That's the one that doesn't look like it belongs there.
Yeah, coffee is perfect. There you go.
I would have thought it was chocolate for Sweden, but good job, Guy.
I'm going to put you on hold. Guy's the winner there, Jack. We'll make sure we get Guy going there.
Poor Jack.
Poor Jack, yeah. Jack really has to earn his money today.
He does.
All right, very good. Cody, how you doing, Cody? Welcome to the program.
I'm great. How are you?
Doing good, buddy. Here is Santa Clausman with your question for a $25 gift card to Publix.
Yeah, here, Cody. We've done this one before, but I've always got to do this one when we're doing Christmas. Santa Claus is very partial to his reindeer. They're his animal house. So the question is, how many reindeer does Santa have, and can you name them?
8 if you don't include Rudolph, and no.
You're partially correct. Yeah, there are 8 plus Rudolph.
Yeah, can you give it a try?
Oh, Dancer, Prancer, Dasher.
Keep going.
Vixen.
Okay. Take that one.
There's always a vixen in the crowd, yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Okay,
Donner.
so if you don't know, you can choose somebody.
Yeah, let's go with Deb.
Deb? Yeah, you got it? You got this?
I believe so. So we've got Comet and Cupid, Donner and Dasher, Vixen and Blitzen.
You got it. You got all of them because he got the others.
Yeah, you got the others.
Yay.
All right.
That's Cody. Cody is a winner on line 4.
Jack.
Sorry. And he still has to wherewithal to hit the bell.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't make a mistake. You know what that
Pausing
means.
now for a little bit so Jack can get some there. You go there. All right, here we go. Matt, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How you guys doing?
Good to hear from you, boss. We're doing just fine. Here's Santa Clausman with your question.
Here you go, Matt. Another reindeer question. What reindeer has the same name as another holiday mascot? Which one of Santa's reindeer has a name that is the same name as another holiday mascot?
That's a good one, but I know it.
Yep.
Cupid.
There you go.
All right. Good job.
We'll put Matt on hold. Matt's $25 richer with Publix goodness. That's like good for 2 peaches.
You're not kidding.
Mike, how you doing, Mike?
Good.
Very nice, Mike. All right, here's your question from Santa Clausman.
All right, Mike, here's another one. Which one of these is not true? Reindeer are the only domesticated deer in the world, and reindeer can be trained to do tasks such as pulling sleds in racing competitions. Or reindeer and caribou are the same animal, and both have hooves they use to shovel snow to find food. Or reindeer are known to migrate in herds and travel up to 30,000 miles a year. And the last one is, it's estimated there are almost 1 million reindeer in northern Europe. Which one is not true? This is a tough one.
Wow, 30,000 miles seems like an awfully long way. That's like around the globe.
More than.
Go with that one.
They do migrate a lot. They do travel a lot.
Yeah, you want to,
and it's 30,000 miles in a year,
yeah,
Mike,
you want a lifeline?
It's not all at the same time.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd love a lifeline.
Who do you like?
Let's go with you, Big Jim.
All right, let's go with me, Big Jim. Read me the first 3 again.
Reindeer are the only domesticated deer in the world, and reindeer can be trained to do tasks such as pulling sleds in racing competitions. Or reindeer and caribou are the same animal, and both have hooves they use to shovel snow to find food.
I know that one's right.
Or it's estimated there are almost 1 million reindeer in northern Europe.
God, is northern Europe not right?
A lot of countries up there.
Yeah. God, maybe I think it's the training one.
You don't think they can train them?
God almighty.
You don't think they pull sleds in racing competitions?
You are killing me. You are killing me.
I'm just asking.
Okay, Deb.
1 million?
1 million is the one.
There you go.
There's actually over 3 million reindeer.
Wow, unbelievable.
That was a tough one.
That's Mike on line 1, boss.
But we learned about reindeer.
Yeah, we did. We did.
We've got a few more left. How many do you have left?
I'm on number 7 of 10.
So 7 of 10. All right. So
and these are quick.
All right.
True or false?
Hold on.
Oh, wait, what do we have on the line? Yeah.
Easy,
Jumping ahead. I think I'd let you do this one. All right, go ahead.
I love you, Glenn. That's the best, man.
This guy came rushing to give money away.
Exactly.
Yeah. Vivian, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Very good.
Hey, Vivian, it's a true or false one. Except for Christmas Eve, Santa forbids his reindeer from going to Norway because there are people in Norway who eat reindeer. Is that true or false?
I hate to think that it's true, but, they get hungry, so I'm going to say true.
You're absolutely correct.
I'll be damned. Really? I didn't know that. I've never heard that in Santa lore before in my life, that he forbode his deer from going to Norway because they'll eat them up.
No, only on Christmas Eve they go to Norway. After that, forget it. Stay out of Norway.
So Norway's like New Orleans. Stay away. All right, let's go to Mike. Mike, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, guys. How are you?
Doing wonderful. Partner, here is Santa Clausman with your question.
Here's a Santa Claus question. It's another Mike, huh? Three mics.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, trifecta. Where do letters addressed to Santa Claus go? And by the way, the postmaster answers every letter with a handwritten note.
Yes, they do.
All right. There's four choices. Which one is the correct one? The North Pole, Alaska Post Office, the post office in Santa Claus, Indiana, the post office in Christmas, Florida, or the post office in Santa Claus, Georgia? Which one do you think is the correct one?
That is a tough one. I live close to the one here in Christmas, Florida, but let's go Georgia.
Are you running a lifeline?
Oh, yeah, lifeline.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Jimmy.
Oh, God Almighty! Did you see how well I did the last time?
I believe in you.
God, man, for some reason, I believe it's a national story every year that it's Christmas, Florida.
Is it?
I mean, I this is not my answer, Glenn, because you didn't react.
Yeah. Because he lives near there. He knows He knows it's not that one.
So it's got to be is it the Alaska one? It's got to be the Alaska one.
It's either the North Pole in Alaska or Santa Claus, Indiana. Which one do you think?
I
wouldn't rely on Jimmy here, Mike.
Yeah, you son of a! How dare you? Is it Indiana? Is it Indiana?
Alaska.
God Almighty! I've said every answer. You haven't even given me any clue.
Well, which one are you picking?
Oh my God! I'm not going to lose for this guy.
You're
You're setting me up to lose for this guy.
Can't take them all.
Indiana.
You got it. Indiana. Actual town named Santa Claus, Indiana, where the postmaster does all that for the kids.
Mike, you are a winner. I'm going to put you on hold right there. A couple left, or one more, or two?
Two more.
They're
quick ones.
That's perfect.
Both quick.
Too. Tom, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the show. Here's your question from Santa Clausman.
Tom, here's an easy one, and I'm sure if you don't get it, I'm sure all three of them here will get it. What is Elvis Presley's most famous Christmas song?
White Christmas.
Wrong color. What if you're sad?
What if you're sad?
Yeah. What if you're sad for Christmas?
What color is sad?
Red.
God Almighty!
Come on, dude. Red is angry.
It's yellow on emojis, right?
Say lifeline.
Blue.
Yeah.
Blue Christmas.
Have a blue
Christmas without you.
There you go.
There you go.
Tom, pay attention.
Amazing Grace was another one, but Blue Christmas was the answer.
All right, here we go.
Here's the last one.
Last one. Chris, you're the last one, boss. Here we go. Here's your question from Santa Clausman.
You ready?
Yep.
In my favorite Christmas movie, It's a Wonderful Life, what is the name of the angel who finally got his wings?
Oh, crap. I'm going to have to defer on this one.
Who do you want to go with?
Jim, I'm going to have to go with you, man. I'm not going to say it there.
I love this.
Deb is laughing. She thinks I don't know it, but I do.
That's a great laugh.
It is a great laugh. It's the greatest laugh ever. How are you going to spend your $25, Chris, when I win this for you?
Groceries. That'll get me like a couple of sodas or something.
All right, very good.
If you're lucky, a loaf of bread, too.
Get a steak for Jack.
The answer is Clarence.
That's absolutely correct.
There you go. You're a winner.
Good job, Jimmy.
You're a winner, Chris. Thank you, Glenn Clausman.
I was going to say Leroy.
Buddy, you're supposed to benefit from this. You're not supposed to come here.
Oh, no,
and
it's fun. I benefit
spend more
because
money.
it's fun. It's fun. I like giving money away, and it's fun.
$250 worth of groceries.
Yeah, $250. There we go. But I made 10 people happy.
Yeah, you did. So, Glenn, the 250 number is interesting. I was telling the guys yesterday, I went to Publix this weekend to buy food for for dinners because we're taking a break from our HelloFresh thing.
Okay.
I bought $252 worth of groceries and could carry them all into my house in one trip.
You bought expensive stuff.
The thing is, I did not. We were eating broccoli right now. Is $3.59 for one head.
Unless you go to Aldi, where we find out it's under $3, under $2.
Yeah. That's a lot of groceries.
Yeah, it's a lot of groceries. It really is.
You're eating good. You're eating good. I know you're eating
Well,
good.
yeah, well, are you kidding? You keep bringing us food. You brought me food last week. I went up, and now you have
These are
cookies.
good.
Yeah, his
These
crumbles are damn
cookies.
good.
Yep.
All right.
Last week, Francesco's, that was a good appetizer platter.
That was a great appetizer
I don't want
platter.
to spoil you guys with that all the time, though.
You should spoil us every damn time, dude.
The interesting part is on the other days he comes as an attorney. Today he comes in as Santa Claus and brings nothing.
Yeah, brings
the
nothing.
irony.
Brings cookies.
I
One
brought
for each
cookies.
of us.
Wait, sweet from Santa Claus.
Aww.
All right, so
you look the part.
It's Klausman Law, KLAUSMAN Law.com. Office is right there in Winter Park. Again, 407-917-1718. If you have a car crash, remember, call Klausman at Klausman Law. Good and loud for our buddy Glenn, guys.
Yay!
Thank you.
Always good seeing you, boss.
See you next week.
You got it for sure. All right, 407-916-1041. Take a little break. We'll have another keyword for you right after this.
Listening to the Jim Colbert Show. Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Traffic is still slow on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area between US 27 and the 429 and between the Beach Line and 535. Looking at activity westbound on the 408, that's blocking the exit ramp to John Young Parkway. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this afternoon, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Maitland Emergency. HCA Florida Maitland Emergency, located just south of Maitland Boulevard on Forest City Road, is now open 24/7. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of Oviedo Medical Center. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
This summer, get a brand new grill at a great price from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. How about up to $300 off a brand new Traeger grill? Get that beautiful wood-fired flavor when you cook for the family. Maybe, just maybe, you like a propane grill. How about up to $150 off a brand new grill from Napoleon? Tools also carries grills and pizza ovens from Big Green Egg, Weber, Rectech, Gosney, and Uni. And when you buy a grill from Tools Ace Hardware, check this out. You get free assembly and free local delivery on grill purchases $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware, 13 convenient locations here in Central Florida, or you could just shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Coming back to Las Vegas, September 20th and 21st, streaming live only on Hulu.
A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. That's AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Hey, Monster Jam fans, on August the 1st between 4 and 7 p.m., join me, Angel, from the Monsters of the Morning for your chance to win tickets to the upcoming Monster Jam in Orlando. We're doing it every 10 minutes. This is all courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, official partner of Monster Jam. Plus, come see the legendary Gravedigger up close and personal. Mark your calendars and head to 2500 Maitland Center Parkway for some big-time fun. See you here on August the 1st from 4 to 7 p.m. Thank you to our sponsor, Renewal by Anderson. You have a chance to win tickets every 10 minutes.
Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
Men over 45, do you have a frequent, urgent need to urinate or a weak flow? Do you suffer from an enlarged prostate or BPH? Know your options. If BPH medications are bothering you, or you're worried about invasive surgery, ask about the UroLift system. The UroLift system is an outpatient, minimally invasive procedure. It reopens the channel with no cutting and provides rapid symptom relief with no new, sustained erectile or ejaculatory dysfunction, as shown in a clinical study. Go to urolift.com and click on Find a Physician for a doctor near you. Urolift.com. UROLIFT.com. Most common side effects are temporary and can include discomfort when urinating, urgency, inability to control the urge, pelvic pain, and some blood in the urine. Rare side effects, including bleeding and infection, may lead to a serious outcome and may require intervention. If you suffer from symptoms of an enlarged prostate or BPH, the UroLift system is a proven alternative to BPH medication or invasive surgery. Visit urolift.com and click on Find a Physician to speak to a doctor to see if you're a candidate for the UroLift system.
Cam found out that group chats between different phones aren't private. Or encrypted. Thank you. We only text in code.
Yes, which I created. I created a code.
Yes. Which can be a little annoying.
Wait, was that your attempt at the code?
You already forgot the code, didn't you?
I should have written it down.
The place to safely send messages between different devices. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. The exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
Jim Colbert Show. This is Reva Lush here. I have a joke for y'all.
Oh, God.
What's the flower between your nose and your chin? A tulip. Get it? Tulip.
What the hell was that? The laugh got me.
One more time on that one, please.
Yeah. Hi, Jim Colbert Show. This is Reva Lush here. I have a joke for y'all. What's the flower between your nose and your chin? A tulip. Get it? Tulip.
I got a quick question here. Was that a laugh or was she choking a pig?
Or a donkey. I heard a bit of a burro.
You should isolate that laugh and make that a drop, please, sir.
Yes.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Thanks again for tuning in today. We appreciate that very much. I hope you had a really good day at work. Have a nice drive home. We got you all the way to your drive way for sure. Bills, by the way, is your 5 o'clock keyword, BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Bills, guys. That will do it. Sound like something was fighting for its life.
I love it.
She accidentally sat on her cat or something.
She will be immortalized on the show.
She will. All right.
Thank God she didn't say her first and last name before that. Could you imagine the embarrassment? All right, welcome back. I am Jim. To my left is Cackling Deb. And, of course, straight ahead is producer Jack Bradshaw.
Hey, quick shout out, Matt in Sanford. He's been listening for years.
Yes.
Texts us, and he just won one of those gift cards. But also, as I was getting his information, told us that he just found out last week that they're expecting a baby.
Oh! Yeah.
Congratulations to Matt and Sanford.
Congratulations.
Like from Amazon or somebody pregnant?
Yeah, I think any day now.
Oh, Matt did indeed. Congratulations.
Hey, you can get a lot of things on Prime Day.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you certainly can. Hey, just out of curiosity, I saw a very interesting story today on Channel 6, which is clickorlando.com. You can watch it as well, because we're going to get over a little bit of it, and you may want to look at it more in depth. And here's the topic for this. You ready?
All right.
In Florida, these are the counties with the most born and bred residents. In other words, the counties in Florida that have the most people that were born and raised here in this state. Now, obviously, we can throw Orlando right out.
Right. I would go with Putnam County.
Putnam, actually, well, I will give you a shot here. Let me. And this
How
is
many guesses do we each
This is a
get?
2023 survey.
67.
Lending Tree did this, by the way, and it says that, a 2022 analysis. And what they wanted to do is find out how many people in each county were from Florida, born here, and then, of course, raised here. And it's interesting because it really kind of falls on the exact lines. Before I give you the counties in the top 10 for each side, what would the logic be for you choosing the ones that don't have the most?
A heavy influx of immigrants. So I would say like Miami-Dade County, Broward, even Orange, some parts of Osceola. I would say that, those big city centers, right? Those generally have your multicultural. Yep. I would think it'd be more panhandle counties or in the Big Bend area.
Yeah, I would think more rural.
Rural, exactly.
That's exactly what I thought before I looked at the answers, and that's pretty much how it falls.
Wow.
Number 50 here is this city, or this county, I'm sorry, has 959,000 people that are born in Florida. Only 33% of that county was born in the state of Florida. That's Pinellas County.
Really? Okay, yeah.
It's the bottom of the list.
It's right there by Tampa.
It says born in the U.S. is about 2.5% of the population. Born in a different state is more than half of the population. So more than half of the people in Pinellas County are not from Florida. And to be honest with you, in this state, that really isn't that shocking, is it? Nope. I mean, there are only a few states you can really say that, where it would not be shocking that most of the people in these counties. But you go to a place like Ohio,
California,
and outside of the college areas, you think, man, nobody outside of the 3 or 4 counties that have the big universities there, nobody moves in or out of that state.
Yeah, exactly.
Number 49 here. I won't go through all these like this. Population is about 250,000. We both like it. And the percentage of people who live there that are from the state and raised there, only 33%.
Is this St. Johns County?
St. Johns County is the answer.
Yeah, the home of St. Augustine.
That's right. Yeah, they born in a different state is more than half. So more than half the people that live in St. Augustine, Florida, or St. Johns County are there from another state. And these retirement areas also are going to have these very skewed. Mm-hmm. Because you parts of Lake County and parts of Sumter County.
Oh, Sumter County is the home of the Villages.
Because the Villages. So you think like Villages have like very few people there from Florida. You were saying?
We talked a little bit yesterday about the population and how Florida just passed the 23 million mark.
Yeah.
Yes.
And how on average it's about 900 to 1,000 people a day moving to the state. That's a mind-boggling number.
It really is, yeah.
But when it comes out to 350 to 375,000 a year on average, and this last year was a big one. They think after next year, we're going to see a diminishing amount of people coming into the state.
Yes.
Because of the cost?
No, it'll still be increasing.
But not at that percentage?
But the amount of increase is going to keep dropping because they say we're on the tail end of the baby boomers retiring.
I'll be damned. That makes sense.
And Gen X moving, maybe it's Gen X, moving into the state of Florida. Baby boomers.
Baby boomers, right. Gen X are still plenty young.
Yeah.
So this one comes in at number 47. The population of this county is 1.4 million.
Whoa.
Born in Florida, 34%. 34.5% of this county. Born in a different state, 33%. So actually, this county's more equitable for Florida than it is for other, because outside of the area, U.S. territories is only 10%, but another country is 22%.
Polk County.
No.
Osceola.
Mm-mm.
Orange.
Orange is the answer.
Got
Orange
it on
County,
my first guess.
1.4 million of the 1.4 million people in Orange County, only 492, 34% of them are actually born and raised here. And most of them come from other countries. So more people live in Orange County from another country than from another state.
I'll bet this county that I live in is one of those counties where the number of Floridians outweighs the number of foreigners.
Well, let's go that. That's Lake
Yankees,
County, right?
Lake County,
All right, here we
right
go.
there.
Lake County. Population, what do you think? 386,000, right at 400,000 people,
Okay.
right?
All right.
Born in Florida, only 35%.
Wow.
Of Lake County's born in Florida. Born in a different state, 50%.
Whoa.
So more people live in Lake County that were born in another state than people who live in Florida are born in Florida. And from another country, it's 10%.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you're
those
one
are
of
the
those.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
because you're from
another
Wisconsin,
state.
right? Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Not the 10%. Those are the ones you see out in the fields working the agricultural areas in Apopka.
Right, Jack. Okay, so how about this county? This county has about 471,000 people.
Okay, so bigger than Lake County.
Right? Born in Florida, 166,000, or only 35% of the population of this county actually is born and raised here in Florida.
Polk.
Born in another country living in this county is more than born in other U.S. states or other states.
Osceola.
Seminole County.
You're kidding.
In Seminole County, born in Florida, only 35% of the population. Born in a different state, 43% of the population.
That's me.
More people live in Seminole County that live from another state than actually live born and raised there.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. And then from another country, 15% of Seminole County comes from another country altogether. How crazy is that?
Fascinating.
Let's go to the top 10 of the ones that are the
most Floridians.
Yeah, the most Floridians.
Oh, my beer.
Yeah. Well, it's so funny. Half of these counties I've never even heard of. I'm going to be honest with you.
I would have said Alachua, but that's the home of Gainesville and also the University of Florida, so I would take that out of play.
That skews it. And then wherever Tallahassee is, Leon County.
That's Leon County, so that would be skewed. But I would say Wakulla, Taylor.
We talked about it yesterday.
I'm curious about Duval.
Liberty.
Hold on. Gadsden County is the number one county in the state of Florida with the most Floridians, 73%.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that's because it's literally southern Alabama.
43% of the 43,000 people that live there. 43,000 people live there. That's it.
It's a tiny county.
Only 20% of the county has a residents from another state, and only 4.5% from another country.
And that's before they run them out.
And what'd you say? You were asking about Duval, Jack?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find Duval. Putnam
Because
actually is.
it's a big county, but you also have the city.
And it's all of Duval, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Putnam County actually, I think, comes in at number, 20, yeah. 73,000 people in Putnam County. About 60% of the county actually was born and raised there.
Well, we had also talked about Union County, Gilchrist.
Yeah, Gilchrist is in the top 10.
What about Marion County? I would guess Marion County. Well, no, because they might have a lot of people from outside the country there.
Alachua was about in the dead center, by the way.
Is it really?
Yeah, about 50% were born and raised in Florida.
Okay, give me this one. Union County.
Okay, hold on for a second. It's a long list. You gotta
find me Union County.
Union
County is like a little piece of frog spit in the middle of the
it's
upper part of the state.
It's like Baker, Clay, and then Union is squeezed right
How about
in
this
there.
one? You refer a county. How about this? How many people do you believe are in Lafayette County in the state of Florida?
Oh, I would. Well, if you have 43,000 in Gadsden, I'm going to say
This is shocking.
30,000.
How about 8,100?
Whoa.
8,100 people. There are high schools in Central Florida.
In that entire county of Lafayette?
Yeah, 81. Only 7,700 in Liberty County.
I can't even find Lafayette.
Right,
Lafayette
exactly.
is right above Dixie.
Union County, Jack, here we go.
Oh,
Comes in at number 6. Population 15,000 people, and about 68% of them are born and raised in Florida.
Wow. What about Bradford County?
Bradford is
right next door to Union.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they're all those are about the same. Hardy County is another one that's 25,000 people.
That's all your neck of the woods, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's North Florida for sure. I'm trying to find Duval for you. Leon County, where Tallahassee is, it's 22.
Okay.
So about 57.8% of that county is from there.
How about Holmes County? That's another one that's right there on the border with Alabama.
That's funny. The DeSoto, Glades County is another one of the super small ones as well. Duval, there we go. Duval, 31. Duval County, 995,000 people in Duval County. 477,000 of those, or about half, 48% of the population born and raised in Florida, 37 from a different state, and only 11% from a different country, and that's the owner of the Jaguars family.
Yeah, exactly.
Sean.
Yeah.
A lot of texters want to know Volusia, Jim.
Yeah, exactly. What about Volusia?
Volusia actually was down at toward the bottom. Let me see it real quick here, guys, because if I remember right, Volusia, here we go, number 45, actually, so really near the bottom. Population of about 560,000 people in Volusia County, born and raised in Florida, only about 35% of them.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. From other states, 52%, which makes perfect sense. Again, kind of a retirement community.
Retirement, beachside.
Yeah, so all that. And then from another country, it's only about 8.5% from there. So I found this kind of interesting. If you want to check it out a little bit more, you can do that. It's clickorlando.com. That's Channel 6 locally. It's right there. You can go through every county, find yours. And it's got some cool little stats there I think you'll find very interesting. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. The war that's happening right now on pornography, by the way, may actually change your entire internet experience. I'll tell you how next.
Wow.
Someday, Alexa will know everything. Alexa, how do I get rid of a deadbeat roommate?
Try poisoning them.
But until then, tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Playing Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Looking at slowdowns on I-4 this afternoon in the usual spots in the Orlando area. Traffic is especially heavy by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Looking at a good ride for the most part today for those taking the 408 and the 429. If you run into traffic problems this afternoon, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Walt Disney World Jobs.
Ready to be a part of the magic as a cast member at Walt Disney World Resort? We are hiring a variety of full-time and part-time roles with great benefits like theme park admission, exclusive discounts, and more. Apply today at waltdisneyworld.jobs.
Guys, the Family 4-Pack is back. Florida residents save with this exclusive offer featuring discounted tickets for a party of 4 to an awesome spot, the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. We here at the Jim Colbert Show love this spot. If you have kids, and I'm not going to, just specifically boys, they love it. And the reason why, it's hands-on. Lots of cool stuff to play with, lots of cool stuff to learn about, discover something real this summer. Do that at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. This is the only place where you can meet an astronaut, touch a moon rock, stand nose to nose with the real spatial Atlantis, much more. Launch into bold new territory. Do that this summer at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, and do it at a down-to-earth price, of course. They're calling all space explorers. Come out there and go face-to-face with real space and cutting-edge innovations of space exploration from NASA. Explore more. Grab your passes today at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
iHeartMedia of Orlando presents CEOs You Should Know, shining a spotlight on decision makers throughout Central Florida.
Danny Jenkins of ThreatLocker. Welcome, Danny.
Thank you for having me here today.
We're glad to have you. And first of all, very simple question. What is ThreatLocker?
ThreatLocker is an endpoint security company that focuses on the ideas of least privilege, which is today often called zero trust. What that means is rather than trying to find every piece of malware in the world, which is impossible, we only allow the software you need and we block everything else.
So in other words, you're battling cybercrime.
That's pretty much what we're doing. 99% of our buyers buy us because we stop ransomware, and we do it really effectively. And unfortunately, you only need, as an hacker, you only need one user in the company to download a piece of software.
Catch the full interview right now. Simply search for Orlando CEOs You Should Know in the podcast section of the iHeartRadio app.
Boys and girls, our Jim Colbert Show question of the day. It's live. It's in our YouTube chat. Brought to you by the Home Builders Network. Find them online at hbnusa.com. That's Mike the Home Builder. And that's the guy who can help you out when it comes time to fixing or replacing something around your house. Is it windows and doors? Well, the Home Builders Network recently nominated by Orlando's Best for Best Windows and Doors. Maybe, like me, a year and a half ago, you need a new roof? Well, guess what? Best of Florida nominee for Best Roofing Contractor. That's the Home Builders Network. And if you're replacing your roof, do what I did. Get the gutters with covers. You will not regret it. Mike the Home Builder, great guy. Use someone local, great installation, someone you can trust, all at a fair price. Find the Home Builders Network online at hbnusa.com.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day. But when we're driving, cooking, and working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Let me tell you a story. I had a client who got injured. He only asked for the insurance company to cover his rent for 3 months. They said no. We ended up getting him $325,000. Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorneys. Prospective client may not obtain the same or similar results.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-444-9336. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-444-9336. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-444-9336. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-444-9336. 800-444-9336 or biglou.com.
Hey, Cam, mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password?
Oh, sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted.
What?
It's your phone. It's different than mine.
Cam! And I thought I was a judgy one.
No, it's just messages between different devices aren't encrypted.
Okay. Since when do you know about encryption?
I know what encryption is, and it's because I'm the last line of defense against any would-be Wi-Fi thieves.
Cam, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll send it somewhere more private.
Thank you.
Safely send messages between different devices on WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Funerals are expensive. Do we have enough for ours?
Yeah, I bought Smart Bunny final expense insurance.
Get up to $25,000 coverage for funeral expenses and other needs for as little as $14 a month. Hop on the Smart Bunny app now for final expense insurance. Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
Listen to this. You pay no sales tax now at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Radio.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
That is the new Hawk Tua lady. How does she do? Play it.
Well, Larry, a comedy team now. I like it. Bills, B-I-L-L-S. That is your, man, the time goes so fast.
I know.
That is your 5 o'clock keyword, B-I-L-L-S. Bills. Get over to realradio.fm and send it away for your chance at $1,000. How you doing? I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Yo.
Jack is here as well.
I am.
And by the way, I read that Kennedy Space Center ad, and I knew I was going to catch hell for it. And somebody said,
What
Jim,
did you say? What'd you say?
I said it's especially cool for boys.
Oh.
And that's a terrible thing to say. I understand it. But here's the thing. Here's why I said that. Because when I was over there last time, there was this group of boys. They were about between 10 and 12, 13 years old. I think it was like a birthday party. And they were, that main room where all the cool stuff is, all the simulators and the slide. They were running through that thing, having just an absolute maniac good time.
Listen, astronaut Sonny Williams on the ISS. Don't listen to this segment right here. Don't
And I shouldn't have said it because it's equally good for everybody. I just was visioning that when I said that, and but it's equally fun for everybody. It's a good ass time. I don't want them to catch any heat for that because they're wonderful people. All right, 407-916-1041. I do have a question to get to before we get to the porn thing. Now, I know that Jim Phillips was here for years. He talked about the idea that when you see a car going down the road on film, it looks like the tires or the wagon wheel is going backwards, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you guys covered that. Did we ever find out? Do you remember what that was?
No.
What caused that?
That the wagon wheel story is credited with one of the first topics that took him away from news talk into the general conversation, which turned into the Phillips File,
right? Yeah.
And most of the content we do, like on Real Radio.
Sure,
So,
yeah.
And I don't remember what that discussion was. Way before my time. We're talking late '80s.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, right. I was going to say I was listening at the time as a listener. I was not on the station. I mean, it would have been late '80s, early '90s.
Yeah, and so I think it has to do with light, the way the light reflects off of it, and where you are seeing that reflection makes it looks like it might be. It's moving forward, but gives the illusion of moving backwards based on where the light is reflecting off it at a certain point.
Now, do you know what we're talking about, Deborah?
No,
I
don't.
If you watch an old movie, you watch a movie, and there's a wagon, like an old wagon being pulled by horses.
Right.
When they film it, if it's going, it looks like the wheels are going backwards, not forwards. The spokes, it looks like the spokes are actually going backwards. And the reason I bring this up, I was just watching an ad on TV during the break, and they were refueling an old B-52 bomber in flight, and it's a prop-driven airplane. And the camera that they had mounted, it was being escorted by fighter jets. The camera that they have mounted that shoots behind the plane to show you what's going on had the props in the shot. And it looked like the props were going in slow motion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like they were barely moving. Of course, we know that's not the case. Now, they were moving in the right direction, but they were barely moving.
So film, whether it's 24 or 30 frames a second, maybe it's a higher frame per second, but it's
basically stopping it because it's only taking a picture every certain.
It's a bunch of little pictures, and when you show them together, it's not showing that same movement because that's moving faster than the frames per second.
Right, and that's why I remember when they were doing tests with is it doves or was it pigeons? Do you guys know how good pigeons' eyesight is supposed to be?
Oh, yeah.
Not aware.
So apparently when pigeons watch TV, you remember the old TVs when you'd have to adjust that? What's that thing called, Jack, where you would adjust it where the picture would kind of be, it would stay in the middle?
You have tint, hue, and what was the last?
What was that thing where it would roll, the picture would roll until you could stop it right where it was supposed to be? What was it?
It's just a horizontal.
It was a horizontal hold, wasn't it?
Hold, that's it, horizontal hold.
A horizontal hold. Do you remember that at all?
I do, but I don't remember the name of it.
These are old school TVs.
They are.
Old school TVs. It was tube TVs, not like the fancy flat stuff. And as the signal comes in, because the TV signal just comes in as one line, and the TV, kind of adjusts that line and lines it up, and that's how you get your picture, right? Well, as that thing rotates, if you don't have that right, it'll just keep rolling around until you get it perfect. And apparently, when pigeons watch television, their eyesight's so good, and it happens so quickly that it actually stops the picture on the TV for them.
Oh, wow.
Because they're almost like where they're watching an old movie or something. They can see it frame by frame almost. And the reason I remember that is because I heard that Ted Williams, the reason that Ted Williams was such a good hitter in baseball is he had the best eyesight in the history of the major leagues up until that point, and that he could actually see the ball rotating toward him when he was hitting it. He could see the logo on the ball. He could pick that up as it was spinning. His eyes were so good it would actually stop it.
I was going to say, at 98 miles an hour, those are some eyes.
Oh, yeah, and they could throw it that hard back then, too. Everybody believes that the fastball just started getting 90s recently. That's not the case at all. They're just throwing it way over that back in the day. Bob Feller was throwing 100-mile-an-hour fastballs back in the 50s. In 40s, I believe. All right, 407-916-1041. Okay, so this story's from the BBC, by the way, and the headline says how the American war on porn could change the way you use the internet. Now, you know what this is about?
I would assume it has something to do with, specifically here in Florida, the social media law designed to keep kids from opening social media accounts And that means age verification can't do it.
That's exactly what it is. So, they're talking about specifically with Pornhub. And one of the reasons is because, people in Texas now, because Texas, I think, has this as well. If you go to Pornhub in Texas, instead of seeing your content, you see a woman basically saying, hey, you're not going to see the content here because, and just goes on this spiel about what happened in Texas and how they don't even offer it. Rather than pay for or go through the hoops of having everybody verify their age, they just decided not to provide content for that particular area. That's happening everywhere, by the way.
And it will be happening here if it hasn't already.
Now, it is probably going to happen here. Now, of course, let me give you how big in the realm of how many visits, where does Pornhub sit on the list of most visited websites in the world?
I think it's bigger than Brazzers, bigger than Red Door, so I'll say number 1.
No, I mean all websites.
All websites.
Including Google, including all the websites. Where do you think it falls per visits?
Top 5?
Yeah.
It's number 4.
I was going to say number 3.
Pornhub is the 4th most visited website on planet Earth.
Yep.
Called The Hub. That's what I heard somebody refer to it the other day. He was like, man, I was on the Hub the other day. I was like, oh, I get it. You shouldn't don't say stuff like that around dudes. Not cool. But obviously this goes back to the whole protecting the children thing. There are some proponents, of course, people saying that, you don't want people just to be able to jump on kids, just to jump on any computer and log on to Pornhub, have there be no age verification and just log into some, can be well, I mean, let's face it, the most graphic content you can get outside of murder.
Well, the other issue with Pornhub is a couple of years ago, it was found that it's also a great site for revenge porn.
Yep.
So it's one of those sites where people can upload their own pornography, and that can include child sex abuse materials as well as rape or date rape videos, or even videos that were taken, you're dating someone and didn't know you were being recorded, and then he uploads that video to Pornhub, or she, and then the next thing you know, you're living there in perpetuity.
Yep. Yeah. Arkansas, Mississippi, Utah, Virginia all passed laws for age verification. Pornhub blocked them, as well as the laws. As soon as the laws took hold, North Carolina and Montana followed in the beginning of 2024. Idaho, Kansas, Kentucky, and Nebraska are starting it as well. And of course, like you said, with our governor, we're more than likely going to fall into this as well. To be quite honest with you, I don't have a problem with the idea of verifying who's using it, but I think there's a better way to do it than give up your driver's license number or log on like that. And I think that actually we heard about that today. And I couldn't
Did they want the extra 4 digits?
Yeah. Couldn't Pornhub issue you like a member number that if it wound up with any other login or something that they would actually put the onus on you as the user to protect that number from people who shouldn't have it?
How do they prove that you are of age through your membership?
Oh, yeah, you're right. You'd have to do that too, wouldn't you?
That's the problem. And then Pornhub, I don't think, is going to want to be, they're not going to want to take the onus on trusting you to be honest and not give that password to someone who's underage. And then it wouldn't be on your shoulders. I think the government would still say, hey, you're a company that's, you're a porn purveyor. You should have had these fail safes in place.
Well, I looked at it like a gun argument, really. That's how I kind of looked at it when I looked at this. And the reason why is this: like a gun shop can sell you a gun. A gun shop can sell you a gun, and you go out there and shoot somebody with a gun. It's not the gun shop's problem because they just sold you the gun, which is legal, right? So that you can usurp that by you, now that you have the gun, it's your responsibility. It's not mine. Like if I gave you the passcode, the government would say it's on you now. That's your passcode. You want this content. This is what it takes. If that passcode falls into anybody else's hands and logs in, that's on you. That's not on us. We did our bit.
It's still the issue of you have to provide proof for age verification.
You're right.
And what kind of proof? Because whatever, a lot of people are going to be sketchy about giving their personal information to Pornhub.
Yeah.
I mean, what company is it safe with? Is anyone? AT&T gets hacked.
Yeah, nobody's safe.
Look, the CrowdStrike thing wasn't even a hack. That was just a bad update.
Yeah, but for personal information to be vulnerable and exposed.
Like the health department.
I mean, it's really just a matter of time before your information, it's about, you just have to do your best job at protecting yourself. Well, Ashley Madison, that was the other one. That's,
Ask Jeff Fashion about that.
It says here, for proponents, it's no different than the ID check to buy a pack of cigarettes. common sense safety efforts that will work online as well as retail settings. And of course, the people who oppose it say, well, of course you're giving up a lot of private information here, and you're doing it. But the other one is this, the people who are opponents of it say, well, and I think this is a weak argument, but whatever. Well, you're keeping kids from getting vital information about things like about sex, health, LGBT issues.
Yeah, you're not getting that at Pornhub. You get that at WebMD.
Yeah, and I think it's very important. Can we agree that porn is destructive to the mind?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is. I mean, if you don't have a setting for it, if you don't understand what you're doing or whatever, and you can become quickly addicted to that, it would completely change the way you look at intimacy and not even just sex, just intimacy altogether.
Well, the bummer is that it wouldn't change it, that it would shape it, that it would form it from a young age to believe that is intimacy.
I think it already has, actually, really.
And then you end up getting into relationships and finding out that that hour-long moan was a storyline.
Yeah. I mean, you have to show your ID to get cigarettes. It's just they don't hold it, right? They don't scan it.
Right.
And with Pornhub, they would have to hold that information.
Well, it's not just that they scan it or it's just as simple as that. I think it goes back to the point that Jack made. It's different when I go into an established retail shop and buy my cigarettes and show them my ID. It's different when you go to a site like pornography site or anything else on the dark web where your personal information may not be as protected as it may be if you go to another website.
Yeah, one of the opponents say that very thing. They said it could push kids into other areas where they seek out this content in unsafe parts of the internet. I'm not saying that Pornhub is safe, but that's what the article says here, that it would maybe have the kids seek other areas to find it, and maybe it's less safe. I mean, I have
a feeling that's
so
an adult
saying any of that, right?
Well, I think what that is a hopeful and yet naive adult, because chances are your high school students are going to find far darker places. They already know of far darker places on the internet than we ever have. Look how many years it took us to find out about the secret content in Grand Theft Auto, that if you had those codes on the internet, you could unlock material that you would never get if you just played the game, quote unquote.
Could they do a verification system like the one that you use to log into your email? Like, let's say you have an account at Pornhub, right? And you want to log on, you want to go to the site. It gives you one of these things where I'll send you to your phone, I'll send you a code, you type the code in, and then you can get in. Exactly like I do my email. Why would that not work?
All right, so you have double verification. It doesn't prove you're of age. It proves you have a cell phone that's always associated with this account.
Yeah.
So it would prevent you from sharing the password or someone using your password if the code was always going to Dad's phone.
Right. But that would be the same thing with your email, right? I mean, it would be the same exact thing, but of course nobody's dying to get into my email.
Well, the other
thing, they would be a porn site.
The other thing too is you said the operative word, set up an account. And most people don't want to have an established presence on Pornhub. It's just a place you want to go to get a snack.
But you could put an alias in there and then just use the real number. I mean, obviously they're going to be able to find that out with the phone number, but theoretically you could. Yeah. What's the answer though?
They shut it down until the business. I think until it really starts to hurt Pornhub's bottom line. I think that would be the only thing that would change their tune. And hey, we just don't know how to come up with an age verification process. Once these states starts to drop, then I think Pornhub is going to go, okay, we got to figure something out.
Yeah, or I don't know, they sue over the law that says, it's not enforceable on this end, and it's up to the state to come up with a solution on how to enforce this, because it's more than just porn. It's the entire internet where you're going to have to be verified.
So that's exactly what they're saying, that this is that slippery slope that if this gets approved and it proves to be effective, that you can start looking for other things to have this same kind of a verification before you can get in and use it. And it could be the most benign stuff to you, but to a very staunch government, maybe it's not. And the other thing when it comes to Pornhub, by the way, of course, this is a global website. I don't know that they're going to really go broke because Texas don't want you to log on. Or to be honest with you, even like half the states, they're going to be just fine. There's still a massive market for this kind of content in places that don't have problems with this.
Which is why I don't see Pornhub doing anything with it, because it's more of a you problem than a they problem.
Yeah, because they're going to make plenty of money. I mean, I'm not going to say it won't hurt, but I mean, these guys are making hundreds of millions of dollars.
But that's why I said that I think the only way that Pornhub would change it is if it hurt their bottom line.
Right.
And because that's not going to happen, I think they're just going to shut it down for those states where these laws have been created.
I agree with that. I think so too. But it is. I do agree with some way to protect, your home computer, or your phone, possibly from kids 13, 12 years old. As you get a little, as things start tingling, and you want to find out what's making that happen, you start kind of looking around, and again, I mean, you could get scarred. I remember, listen, man, my dad, used to leave some magazines that he shouldn't have left laying around. And his whole thing was, well, I taught him well enough not to look. And he did not. Mm-hmm. He did not teach me enough. And then when when you have friends, maybe your parents don't mind it, but you go to your buddy's house and your pop's got a box of penthouses back there. I remember looking at one magazine my friend had, and I was in the 5th grade when this happened. And I remember it. It was scarring.
I used to find my dad's dirty mags tucked in the back of his cab of his semi.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what's that behind the mag? Oh,
my uncle Bill used to do that. He had put them behind his truck cab.
Yep, tucked behind that mattress.
Oh yeah.
You go in there and go, what's all that back there, Dad?
What you doing, old timer?
Close that curtain.
Like, what you doing, old timer? What you hauling?
Right, exactly. Mm-hmm. Close that curtain. Get back in the passenger seat.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Let's take a little break. Load them up. Trivia time. Tickets for SeaWorld and a parking pass. We'll do that next.
We have a prize. You have a phone. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings Fantasy.
Former Florida State football coach Steve Spurrier doesn't know what the future holds for the SEC, but he's hoping Florida State is part of it. Over to baseball, and former Rays outfielder Kevin Kiermaier will retire at the end of this upcoming season. He cited his age and a 3rd child on the way. And pop star Lady Gaga will reportedly be one of the performers during tomorrow's Olympic opening ceremony in Paris. I'm Scott Davidson.
Check out what DraftKings has to offer this season with code SPORTS, because life's more fun when you're in on the action. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Age and eligibility restrictions apply. Void where prohibited. See DraftKings.com for details.
Man, it's always good to have that guy, right? That guy's come through for you, maybe electrician, maybe a plumber. But when it comes to AC in Florida, you definitely need to have that guy. For me, it's Leon Mills and Mills Air. These guys are awesome. And I know for Deb and her mom were saviors when Deb's mom's AC went down. And, and here's the thing, man. Yeah, her AC company had been with her for years, and then she called them, and they're like, we can't help you. It's going to be 3 days. She's like, it's dying outside. They came and saved her. They saved Ross. They saved Jack when his AC quit when he was at work, and they will do the same for you. These guys are awesome people. They've been in business since 1992, 30-plus years of experience in keeping Central Florida nice and cool. And look, man, they basically go through your AC like they would give you a car tune-up, and their techs are awesome. They know this stuff inside and out, and Mills Air also is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. That means you can get up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You could always turn to the experts at Carrier, and you can certainly turn to our friends over at Mills Air. They're family owned and operated, and they're ready to help you right now. Call today. Schedule that appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Online, you can make it there too at millsair.com.
A picture is worth 1,000 words, but a video is priceless. I'm attorney Mo DeWitt, and we have access to every single traffic camera in the state of Florida. Injured on the go, just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys.
Boss, did you know Safe Touch Security is the home of the 45-second or less guaranteed response?
Of course, it's just one of the reasons why I hate Safe Touch.
For a limited time, save up to 50% on select security systems. Call 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license EF 2000-1945.
ZRRez has a patented process that brings their own ZR water to clean your carpets and your tile and your couch so spots don't come back. It stays cleaner longer. Visit OrlandoZRRez.com to get the $49 per room special. ZRRez, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Yes, I've got a leaking...
To leave us a testimonial saying how happy you are with our service, press 1.
But you haven't even...
For all other inquiries, please hang up.
Wait, what?
Hang up and call Frank Gay. We're busy watching the game.
You know what? I think I will. When you have a leak, you need solutions on your schedule. A helpful expert who can find the problem and fix it fast.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
The door to your happy place is right around the corner at Shipley Donuts. With more than 60 varieties to choose from, Shipley Donuts serves freshly made delights daily. Visit us today at 2255 South Cimarron Boulevard.
Being careful these days with your budget doesn't mean you have to settle for inferior quality jewelry at a mall store.
If you're used to shopping in malls and never been into an IDC before, I want to personally invite you in.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire.
We've got something for everybody. It doesn't matter your budget. It doesn't matter if you need financing. We'll make it happen.
As a manufacturing jeweler, IDC is able to cut out the middleman.
Our diamond bracelets, we buy the bracelet, we buy the diamonds, we assemble it. Our diamond bands, we buy the mounting, we buy the diamonds, we assemble it. So you're cutting out all that 40% that's in the middle for these manufacturers.
And that's for superior quality jewelry with free service for life.
When you come into IDC, you're going to get better quality for less, period.
International Diamond Center.
The one thing I'll guarantee you is you will make a big financial mistake if you don't shop IDC.
4 Orlando locations, or visit us online at shopidc.com.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
The best kept secret for couples and singles is the Secret No More. Secret's Hideaway Resort and Spa, Kissimmee's adults only resort, is hosting the Monsters in the Morning for a live broadcast 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. tomorrow. Come on by for the live show and stay for the Secret's sexy Christmas in July event and pool party on Saturday, July 27th. Visit secretsfl.com. That's secretsfl.com for more information and to make your reservations. And don't miss the Monsters in the Morning live broadcast 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. tomorrow. See you there.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Since it was established in 1861, there have been 3,517 people awarded with the medal. I'm Malcolm Gladwell, and our new podcast from Pushkin Industries and iHeartMedia is about those heroes. Listen to Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
Good afternoon, the Jim Colbert Show, Prince of the Island. Jimmy, that effect is called stroboscopic effect because the speed of light and the speed of the propeller are hitting at the same speed, so this way it feels it's either stationary, and if it's a little bit faster, then it starts slowly to go in reverse, and it's very dangerous in the old days. You can try it out if you have an old tube TV, you put a fan in front of it and it will do exactly the same thing.
Thanks, Prince, appreciate that.
Tainted and unclean.
Tainted and unclean.
Tinted and unclean.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Never gets old. Bills, by the way, is your 5 o'clock keyword, BILLS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Bills, that'll do it.
Sorry, I got some lip balm on the microphone.
That's all right. It sounds like a metaphor.
It does.
I am Jim. There's Deb. And Jack has the Jackie sack. Let's get it. All aboard.
Chugga, chugga.
Choo-choo. Lickety-clack, lickety-clack.
Here we go in the Jackie Sack. Today, it is our 5th and final day for this lovely prize. Ooh. People love this one. A pair of tickets to SeaWorld, but it also comes with a parking pass.
Oh, that's a big deal.
That's something that always makes me smile. Parking pass.
Oh, yeah, it's the greatest.
Love it, love it, love
That's
it.
funny.
It's
That's
his
a little,
love language.
That is a little inside stuff for radio
it
people.
Is.
Universal tickets are great. But with a parking pass, it's fantastic.
It's next level. Yeah. Back to SeaWorld, where you can explore savory tastes and tunes. They're returning to SeaWorld with bands, brews, and barbecue. Over 130 menu items of regional recipes, refreshing cocktails, craft beers, and more. So don't miss SeaWorld's Bands, Brew, and Barbecue. It's every weekend, including this weekend. It's happening this summer. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com.
Very nice. I saw that Russ was out there last weekend.
He was.
I think so, yeah. He had a good time out there. It's a good-ass time. SeaWorld does it right. Some of the best roller coasters in the entire city. And these events are awesome. They don't get enough credit for what a good job they do.
Yeah.
They're wonderful at it.
The events in front, and that's no joke. They turned it into the premier roller coaster park.
It really is. It's awesome.
Absolutely. Jackie Sack is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Okay, you've packed all the boxes. Now what do? You call Cento Family Moving and Storage and let their fully trained expert moving crews pack your things, handle your furniture, safe drive your stuff, customer service, and so much more. Speaking of the more part, mention the Jim Colbert Show and that will get you a discount. Book them today, Dano, at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO. Moving.com. Don't yell when you clickety-clack. Back to you.
Thanks, Deb. I appreciate that.
Sure.
Jack, who goes first today?
Jay.
Jay is right there on line tree. Jay, how you doing?
What's going on, guys?
Doing good, buddy. Would you like to play a little game with us, Jay?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do it then.
Want to play a game?
All right, Jay, this is a real easy game, boss. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them is a straight-up lie.
Oh, no.
Trying to fool you, buddy. But if you can beat me, though, I'll send you over to SeaWorld with a parking pass. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. On this day in 1980, one of, if not the greatest rock album ever, Back in Black by Australian hard rock AC/DC was released on this day in 1980.
Oh, my gosh.
Here are 3 fun facts about the album Back in Black and one lie that shook you all night long.
There you go.
All right, here we go. Number 1, I'm talking about the album Back in Black by the band AC/DC, buddy. It's legendary. Here we go. Number 1, Back in Black was the first song that Kurt Cobain of Nirvana learned to play on guitar. Number 2, Back in Black was the first hard rock album to be translated into other languages, Spanish, Portuguese, and Dutch. Number 3, You Shook Me All Night Long is the most played song in strip clubs. Or lastly, worldwide, Back in Black is the second best-selling album in history. Which of those is a lie?
I'm going to go with the third one.
No, that's absolutely true. You Shook Me All Night Long is the most played song in the history of strip clubs. And I don't know how they figured that out, but it's been played solid for about 50 years now.
In honor of the lead singer of AC/DC, let's go with Brian.
Brian right there on line 4. Brian, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. Thanks, guys.
All right, buddy. We're talking about the AC/DC album Back in Black. It's legendary. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, Back in Black was the first song that Kurt Cobain of Nirvana learned to play on guitar. Number 2, Back in Black was the first hard rock album to be translated into other languages, Spanish, Portuguese, and Dutch. Or lastly, worldwide, Back in Black is the second best-selling album in history.
I'm going to go with number 3.
No, dude, that's true.
Wow.
Back in Black is the second best selling album in history. Only 2.
Well, it was Thriller, wasn't it?
Thriller is the number 1 selling album of all time. Yeah, for
Wow.
sure. Who's next?
Oh, that would be Anthony.
Anthony, right there on line 2. Anthony, how you doing?
Hello, hello.
Hey, buddy, we're talking about the album Back in Black here. You got a 50-50 shot at going to SeaWorld with a parking pass. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, Back in Black is the first song that Kurt Cobain of Nirvana learned to play on guitar. Or lastly, Back in Black was the first hard rock album to be translated into other languages, Spanish, Portuguese, and Dutch.
I'm going to go with number 1.
No, buddy, that is absolutely true. 100% true. And
Jimmy, you made it.
And the puzzle master is feeling himself a little bit.
Well, it's only one day. Simmer down.
Okay.
You know who else is feeling himself?
James.
You guys are always feeling yourself. Why are you celebrating it now?
I love it when they celebrate when they know. They're like,
they know.
He's sitting there just praying to God the guy gets it wrong in front of him. James, buddy, how you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. I'd love to give all y'all a hug right now.
I would take it from you, James. Tell me if this is true or not. Back in Black was the very first hard rock album to be translated into other languages, Spanish, Portuguese, and Dutch.
That is not true.
It's not true, buddy, and you are going to SeaWorld. Have a good time, man. Enjoy everything there. It's a good-ass time, and they do a great job of these food events. And, again, do not get enough credit. They're awesome people. That is not true. Back in Black was not the first. I don't even know if there was one.
Wow.
I tried to research it if any of the hard rock albums have been translated. A lot of the pop records do, but I couldn't find even one. And I thought that would fool them. And I was right.
You were.
All right, here we go. Let's find out some other things. By the way, I do believe this is neck and neck for the greatest hard rock album of all time. And the only other album I could put in this discussion, and there's only one,
I
would
know
be...
what you're going to say. Appetite for Destruction.
Is the answer. It is a perfect hard rock album. It's perfect. AC/DC's album is perfect. There's not a bad note on that record. There's not a bad note. I've heard that album. If I've heard it once, I've heard it 500 times.
I would go out on a limb and say it defined both of your teenage years.
It did
100%.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me tell you, I mowed a bunch of yards
Yeah.
listening to Back in Black.
I've smoked a lot of dope listening to Back in Black.
I like your answer better,
Right,
Jack.
Yeah. I've sped to St. Augustine listening to Shoot the Thrill so many times. All right, let's find out a couple other things about AC/DC's Back in Black before we get to the top of the hour. Get you another keyword. The band Motorhead actually used Back in Black, the album, to tune their PA system because the recording is mixed so perfectly, and apparently that is a thing in the rock world. That album was used by a number of bands to make sure that their studios and their PAs were set up because of how perfectly it was recorded.
Wow, did not know that.
Yeah. Back in Black was recorded in where?
England, right?
No.
Bermuda, Bahamas.
Bahamas is the answer. There you go.
Oh, wow.
There's a famous story of them recording, I think it's Hell's Bells, when a couple crabs walked in to the shack/recording studio, and they had to shoo them out, as they finished up. Back in Black stayed on the Billboard 100 for how many weeks?
I think it still is.
No, it's not still there.
106.
That's a great guess.
Yeah, I'm going 107.
Yeah, you win.
Yeah.
You got shawed.
I got shawed.
Yeah, 131 weeks. What's odd about that, though? It was on the Billboard chart for 131 weeks, but what makes that unique?
Because it was off a week, and then it came back and did another 131 weeks.
Never hit number one.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Never sold all those records and never went to number one. How about that?
I got to believe they're okay with that.
Yeah, I think they're going to be just fine. And then lastly here, Back in Black was AC/DC's what number album?
Ooh, let's go to the math. See
if Jack can do this. This is I did this just for him.
This is teenage boy stuff, so I'm going to let you guys
Let
do
There
it.
Be Rock. There's
I'm going to go
Highway to Hell.
Oh, wait. It's
Dirty Deeds.
Wait, in the order, like how many before it, right?
Yeah. I mean, because everybody
because
thinks
they have a bunch after.
Yeah, but a lot of people, yes, for sure. But a lot of people believe that this was their very first album, but they'd released 7 records. I ruined it.
I was going to go 5.
It was 6, actually. 6 albums.
I was going to
and
go
then
5.
That was their 7th record.
Yeah.
And by the way, if you haven't
those
heard,
were Bon Scott.
Yeah,
Those were all with Bon Scott.
All the Bon Scott records are great, by the way. I mean, if you go back to the old AC/DC before they changed their tune and the way they recorded albums, because this was the first record that Mutt Lange worked with them on, I believe.
Right.
And he changed everything for the band. Literally everything.
Yeah, he changed a lot for Shania Twain, too.
He did. He made her really rich.
Well, that's part of what he did.
And then they swapped partners.
Yeah, they did. And then she couldn't sing for 10 years?
Oh, yeah, it was crazy.
Because of what he did, the cheating.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031.
Lot going on there. Unpack.
We're going to keep this on porn.
Yeah.
We're going to stay on porn. I'll tell you what next.
Casino passes for the 2024 Just Call Mo Real Radio Celebrity Poker Tournament are still available. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
Traffic remains heavy on I-4 this afternoon, east and westbound in the Orlando area. For those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown, heavy stop-and-go delays reported southbound on the 429 due to a crash blocking 2 right lanes between Plant Street and Colonial Drive, causing backups from West Road. If you see other traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Time with family, laughs with friends, and cash back. Discover's got you covered on the last one. That's because Discover doubles all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cash Back Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Guys, this summer, get a brand new grill at a great price from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. These guys are awesome. Get up to $300 off a brand new Traeger grill. Get that wood-fired flavor you love when you cook for the family. Maybe you like that propane grill. They have just a massive selection, but right now you can get up to $150 off a brand new grill from Napoleon. Tools also carries grills and pizza ovens from Big Green Egg, Weber, Rectech, Gosney, and Uni. And I love my little Uni pizza oven. So much fun, and it cooks a lot more than pizza, by the way. And remember, when you buy a grill from Tools Ace Hardware, you get free assembly and free local delivery on grill purchases $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware, 13 convenient locations right here in Central Florida, or just shop online. Do that at acehardware.com. Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Join Real Radio and Fox 35 at Walmart for the Backpack Brigade as we partner with One Heart for Women and Children and collect school supplies for Orlando area students. Drop off school supplies and get some Real Radio and Fox TV swag. Meet Jack Bradshaw from the Jim Colbert Show, David Martin from Good Day Orlando, see the Fox 35 Thunder Truck, and check out the Selfie Station. Start collecting school supplies and prepare to drop them off Friday, August 2nd, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. at Walmart, 11250 East Colonial Drive, Orlando. Get more info at realradio.fm/school.
And now, another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Wow, I wonder how much all this costs. Shh. Well, it can't be cheap. Do we even have enough for our own you-know-what?
Honey. Shh. I heard he bought final expense insurance through the Smart Bunny app.
The Smart Bunny app? Like on your phone? I know what an app is.
For the love of all things decent, be quiet.
Get up to $25,000 of lifelong coverage for funeral expenses, debts, and other needs for as little as $14 a month. And no medical exam is required. So hop on the Smart Bunny app now and grab some final expense insurance.
Honey, are you buying the insurance, like, right now?
Time is precious.
So true.
Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
Hey, Monster Jam fans, on August the 1st between 4 and 7 p.m., join me, Angel, from the Monsters of the Morning for your chance to win tickets to the upcoming Monster Jam in Orlando. We're doing it every 10 minutes. This is all courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, official partner of Monster Jam. Plus, come see the legendary Grave Digger up close and personal. Mark your calendars and head to 2500 Maitland Center Parkway for some big-time fun. See you here on August the 1st from 4 to 7 p.m. Thank you to our sponsor, Renewal by Anderson. You have a chance to win tickets every 10 minutes.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Jim Colbert here for FAS Windows and Doors. Are your energy costs through the roof? Well, it's time to replace your single-pane aluminum windows with the most energy-efficient option available. Keep the heat outside during the summer and inside during the winter. Too much outside noise getting in? Considering replacing older windows and doors with laminated insulated glass, providing as much as 100% improvement. Keep that noise outside where it belongs. Offering rebates of $100 per window and $200 per door. Also offering 24-month, no money down, no payment, no interest financing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit them online. Trust the leader, FAS.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Why wait around hoping your home will sell in time for you to move into your new place? Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. C-H-E-C-K. Check. That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Missed part of the show? The Jim Colbert Show on demand. Available on the free iHeartRadio app.
Here's a possibility for the Pornhub and other secure sites for age verification. Somebody gets out there, creates a secure app, very secure app, where you put all your information in, and then you're issued a code that you can use on these sites. That way you're not dumping your driver's license, Social Security, all over the place. One place, maybe a small fee, and you're good to go wherever you want to surf.
All right, you go first.
No, but it might require that, like, whether it's a government agency or a third party where, okay, here is you have a, like, internet user number that's verifying this person is over 18. We've confirmed that, and now here's that number.
Right.
So that number is now associated to your account, but only that third party, whether it's a government agency or not, is the one source for it. It's kind of like having the one password for a password place that kind of gives a different password for every place you go.
Like an auction paddle, right? You just hold up a number. Yeah, that's associated with your account that has certain information, but nobody would know who's bidding. It's just that number.
At some point, to prove your age, your personal information is going to have to be exchanged.
It really will. I mean, there's no way around it.
With who is the question.
Yeah. For sure. All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Check, by the way, is your 6 o'clock keyword, C-H-E-C-K. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Yesterday we had 2. So we would love to get this last one before we get out of here. Again, check is your 6 o'clock keyword. Again, good luck. Go to realradio.fm and send that off for your chance at $1,000. Keep your phone on, keep it near, and answer the damn thing when they call. Because that's how they tell you you've won.
Exactly, and you only have to wait an hour.
I am Jim. There's Deb.
Yo.
Jack is here as well.
I am.
To continue that, because Jack actually got a text when we were talking about the porn verification. The other story I had today is how much Meta now is in the crosshairs because they don't believe, I say they, I guess the federal government doesn't believe that Meta is doing enough to stop the deep fake porn images that are being put on, AI generated, that are being put online on Facebook and on their platforms. Namely, of course, like it's happening to a lot of high school kids. I mean, we knew this for a fact that was going to happen. And I guess there was a specific person that said they failed to remove an explicit AI-generated image of an Indian public figure until it was questioned by its oversight board. So in other words, it was there, everybody knew about it, but until it came up, nobody really said anything. And that's started in another investigation of these guys, or at least some questioning of whether or not Meta is really doing everything it can to protect its users at all costs. And then, Jack, I know that you had a text. Do you have that still?
Yeah, actually, it was an email that was sent from a longtime listener. They say their 11-year-old spent an hour watching porn without them, the parents knowing, on her new tablet because a girl at school and her were talking about sex and getting pregnant, and she was in third grade. So they thought their parental settings were secure. However, the 11-year-old found a way around them. They found out and had her in counseling up until a few months ago. Age verification is a good idea, but a hard idea because it is a slippery slope.
It is. I mean, I wonder how many parents out there have to really fight this or have fought it. Like, their kids whether it be 12, 13, 14 years old. They've busted them on numerous occasions, trying to get into devices, using other devices, maybe using computers at home or their own phone to access pornography. If parents have busted it, is it really as bad as people are saying it is?
I think the issue is that parents are thinking their kids have to try. More often than not.
It's almost like smoking a cigarette the first time, just to see what it's like, or
no. What I mean is that because your kids are so much more technologically advanced than you are,
right? And
if they're not, their friends are,
right?
This has been going on as long as the internet has been around. You think you've got great parental controls. I remember watching a cybersecurity expert talk about how destroyed she was when she found out that her son had been targeted by an online predator. She's a cybersecurity expert. If anyone is going to have the best tools available to keep your kid's eyes from, she thought she had it.
Right.
The trouble is, it just takes them a couple of seconds talking to their friends, going online, doing a little bit of research, and all those parental controls you put in place, they could have been usurping for months.
They could have.
You had no idea.
And the chat rooms and video game platforms, I guess, are also one of the
very dangerous.
One of the really most dangerous places.
Roblox.
And Jack, I'm not sure because I don't have the knowledge of this new video gaming systems that you do. Can you shut chat down? Like, can you in other words, if you were, let's say your daughter was going to play one of your games and there's a very active chat community in those game platforms, can you turn that off so the person can play the game but not involve themselves in the chat?
Yeah, I'm laughing because my 20-year-old knows much more about online gaming than I do.
Well, my son does too. He games all the time, and I know he chats, but he doesn't look. That's not where he finds his.
But that is part of the problem, right? Because our kids are so much more savvy at it than we are, and it's like, okay, I know Xbox, and I know, okay, yeah, we can make sure that you can't communicate, but they're on the computer, they're on Steam, they're just using the internet, and there's a million different ways to get there.
And you're playing catch up.
Yes.
Hold on. Stop. What is Steam?
Steam.
I don't know what Steam is.
I believe Steam is a platform for online gaming.
Okay, very good. I did not know that. I've not heard of Steam yet.
Yeah.
I'm still working with Atari.
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking. But yeah. So I don't know what that is. So it's just a stream. It's just a streaming platform for gaming. That's it.
Yeah.
I know that Twitch was the thing, but that's just what you would use to show people what you're gaming. I think my son still uses Twitch, where he goes into those rooms and they play together as teams and stuff, and they can comment. And I know that Mr. Beast is dealing with this right now because I guess somebody on his team has just been reprimanded and I guess maybe let go from them. And he made a statement today that I guess one of them was a few years back. There were some texts sent to a young man, a boy. This is a girl in his team. Was sending like inappropriate jokes. There were no.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the kid himself even came out and said, "Look, she wasn't trying to groom me. She just sent me some edgy content that probably it shouldn't have been sent to me. But she wasn't trying to groom me or never asked me to meet anywhere. But it doesn't matter. That's kind of where it begins. And anything like that looks bad. If you're communicating with someone underage online, there's really no way to mask that. If you ever, you can't even use I didn't know anymore because everybody's so hyper aware of the possibility of talking to someone underage. I would be horrified to be online talking to anybody right now because you don't know what you're getting on the other side.
Well, it turns out the internet's biggest recreation zone for kids, Roblox, is fighting to keep predators away, and it's not always winning. That is a headline from Bloomberg because more than 40% of its users are preteens. And with that market comes special hazards. Since 2018, this is from Bloomberg, police here in the U.S. have arrested at least 24 people accused of abducting or abusing victims they'd met or groomed using Roblox. That's according to data compiled by Bloomberg Businessweek.
Yeah.
And that's one game.
And they know, you got to remember, there are millions of kids playing.
That's why they go there.
And these people who are groomers, the people who have this sickness, this pedophilia thing, they can single out the weak sheep immediately. If you were to walk one of those people into a room of kids, within 15 minutes, they could tell you which one they have the best chance of doing something very nefarious with. They know the personality traits. They know the language. They know it all. They are truly predators. And that's what's so horrifying about these. I'm so glad my daughters didn't play any of these games. None of them got into it. It's just my son. They can attack him all they want. He can defend himself like he knows how to fight. But my daughters didn't. And your daughter plays?
Yeah,
both of them.
Both of them.
Yeah, both of the younger ones.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, do they ever? I mean, have you ever had a situation where they came to you and said, "Hey, somebody's talking to me inappropriately in one of these rooms"? Have you ever run into that?
No,
never.
No,
I haven't either. But I mean, my kids don't play much, but I never really even had that with my kids anywhere, really.
When the 25-year-old, I don't know, so 10 or more years ago, I had software on the computer that it basically spyware where I could see
keystroke.
Every keystroke. Kind of deal.
Good one, Dad.
Yeah, well, but and I monitored, and everything seemed fine, and I never found anything, and I lost the password, I think.
Yeah. Somebody just said that. I guess that Mr. B story is the girl is trans.
Yeah.
So it's so there you go. It's a girl. It's a trans girl sending information to a boy. So it'd be a biological male sending information to another male. A young, I think it was 13 at the time or something like that. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Yeah, but the meta thing is kind of interesting because now this is not even real. Like it's not, you're trying to contact. It's people going onto your Facebook page, pulling photographs from you, using AI to regenerate a photograph of you naked, or even engaged in sex acts, and then putting that online as if it's you.
Yeah, it's a whole new different form of revenge porn.
Yeah, I would want editorial approval on those pictures.
And if anything, just put a sweet filter on it. I might approve it.
I know. It's like, let's work on the apps. Like, can you give me some?
I mean, but how do you even begin to police that? I mean, you're talking about a metaverse with what? How many billions of people are on Facebook? Isn't it like half the world is on Facebook? There's like 8 billion of us. I think they have like 2.5 billion users.
I'm not sure because it's not the platform for young people anymore.
It isn't, but
Oh wow!
Let me find out what this is. How many Facebook users? 3.3 billion, guys. 3.3 billion. There's 8 billion people on the planet.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
3 billion monthly active users. 2.1 billion use the platform daily.
Like 35 and 40%.
Yeah.
Wow.
Daily. So you're talking about a platform where there are infinite possibilities for infinite amount of people to exploit. How could you ever get even a minor grip on something that expansive?
And that's why you leave it up to companies like Meta. And then you wait and see if they actually do it.
Yeah. 70% of the people between 18 and 29, 77 between the age of 30, 49. That's weird. All these, I see. 70% of the total population of those people use it. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text us easily at 77031. Don't forget, check is your 6 o'clock keyword. That's CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your chance at $1,000. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
All aboard for Real Yacht Rock Weekends.
We're still having fun, and you're still the one.
Every weekend this summer on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Looking at heavy traffic on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Traffic moving well on both the Beach Line and the Greenway today. Things are up to speed for those taking the 408 east and westbound. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Walt Disney World. Jobs.
Ready to be a part of the magic as a cast member at Walt Disney World Resort? We are hiring a variety of full-time and part-time roles with great benefits like theme park admission, exclusive discounts, and more. Apply today at waltdisneyworld.jobs.
This July, celebrate America's independence with a fresh view with Renewal by Andersen. Their custom-built, energy-efficient windows and doors will enhance the beauty and value of your home and also increase your comfort. Renewal by Andersen uses their unique Fibrex material, which combines both elegance and resilience, offering you double the strength of traditional vinyl. And Renewal by Andersen's beautiful designs offer you a variety of color options, hardware, and more, making them truly your own. Plus, Everything is made in the USA in Minnesota. Right now, buy any 4 windows or patio doors and get the 5th free. Plus, enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 18 months. Don't miss this limited time offer. Visit rbafla.com to schedule your free consultation today. And if you're looking for a new career, they're hiring experienced window and door installers. Celebrate freedom and comfort with Renewal by Andersen, official sponsor of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trenley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trenley Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Guys, listen up. If you have plans to sell your home for any reason, just take a few minutes before you make that move and learn a little bit about the Nickley Group. These guys could make you a little bit more money, put it in your pocket faster as well. Stress-free, innovative real estate solutions for home sellers and buyers. And the market here is not softening. Do not believe that. Homes in Orlando are still selling for record prices. So if you are considering selling your home for any reason, maybe you're downsizing, maybe relocating, maybe you just need a bigger home because your family's expanding, get with these guys at the Nickley Group. Find out what they can do for you. Because here's the deal. Not only does the Nickley Group sell homes on average for about 6% more, they sell them twice as fast as well. That means more money in your pocket quicker. Here's what can happen on the website for you. Get your home valued instantly. You can even get a guaranteed cash offer or just list your home today. Do that. TheNickleyGroup.com. Google them, 3,000 5-star reviews, and they're ready to help you right now. Real estate services that include mortgages, moving assistance, marketing, and an entire team of experienced realtors ready to help you. It's TheNickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY Group.com. Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
I'm Olivia. When I was injured in a car crash, I knew from listening to the station who I needed to call. I called attorney Glenn Klossman. I knew I had a super lawyer on my side. I was extremely happy with the results. I'm Olivia, and I highly recommend attorney Glenn Klossman, Office Winter Park.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time's running out. Please text the 2 letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
Hey, Cam, mind sending me over our new Wi-Fi password?
Oh, sorry, Mitch, you can't be trusted. What? It's your phone. It's different than mine.
Cam! And I thought I was a judgy one.
No, it's just messages between different devices aren't encrypted.
Okay. Since when do you know about encryption?
I know what encryption is, and it's because I'm the last line of defense against any would-be Wi-Fi thieves.
Cam, come on.
Okay, fine. I'll send it somewhere more private.
Thank you.
Safely send messages between different devices on WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil fiber powders help promote your daily digestive health using a plant-based fiber called psyllium. The gelling action of this special fiber traps and removes waste so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil, promoting digestive health for a better you. Learn more at metamucil.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The final countdown begins. Team USA is headed to Paris, and iHeartRadio is the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. It's the only way to listen to exclusive NBC play-by-play action of the games, plus NBC's top Olympic moments and live hourly updates from Paris. Bring the Summer Games with you everywhere you go. Download the free iHeart app now and enable push notifications for live updates from Paris. Only on iHeartRadio, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need a new roof? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Radio.
is The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Just a quick clarification. Steam is a computer's version of like the PlayStation Store or, you know, the Xbox Store or something like that. It's basically a place you can go to buy and keep a bunch of your games on PC. Another one is the Epic Game Store and stuff like that. There's more on PC, but yeah.
What do you do, Colbert crew? You know who your favorite person from Rockledge, T-Bag. I don't mind that Pornhub's doing age verification. I've got 2 pairs of binoculars on my back porch and a pool across the way. I'm okay.
I feel dirty.
Wasn't able to decipher that one at all.
Really?
I got 2 pair of binoculars
and a pool across the way. I'm good. Don't need Pornhub.
Oh, I gotcha.
Your voyeur special with T-Bag.
Yes, God almighty.
She loved it.
I got the answer for it. Just be creepy. That's all you're going to do. You're just going to binocular stare. Oh, God. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Check, by the way, guys. CHECK. That is your 6 o'clock keyword. Still got plenty of time. Get over to realradio.fm and send it away. Maybe you can win that $1,000.
We've only heard about a third of the talkbacks today. Another third we just didn't have time for. And then that last third, I couldn't just figure them out.
There should be a talkback master cut. Like I said for years, when we used to put out, we'd put out CDs of like songs and corny songs we did forever. I thought we should have put out a one called the dumps, which would have been because when we dump stuff, it's still available sometimes. When we have the way it records,
you gotta jump through some hoops to get it because we were kind of writing. There was a time we'd have to write down every time we dumped. And then you'd be able to go back and get it all.
Kind of see what that was.
And supercut.
Some of it is really funny. Some of it is not funny, but it's still fun to listen to. That's for sure. Some of them
make John Morgan on it.
Oh, stop. All right. 407-916-1041, right? I totally forgot I had to dump him during that thing. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Check is here as well.
I am.
I had to burp. Sorry.
Yeah, so the Olympics are actually happening now, but we'll talk a lot about this tomorrow, but some of the games are going on.
Yeah, I've got an Olympic story coming up, and you heard it here first, and it's like, whoa.
I know we got our
give them a gold medal for considering it.
Yeah, I know we got our D kicked in by France last night. The men's team did.
Oh, spoiler alert. I recorded it. I was watching it tonight.
Oh, come on. You heard about it for sure. My God. They got to get out of group play, though, don't they?
You don't know what I heard.
And then tomorrow we're doing the big Jack Bradshaw rollout, right? For all the stuff, all things Olympics. Like tomorrow will be the introduction for the Jack's Olympic update. We'll have Jack snacks, all of that stuff coming up tomorrow on the show. So I look forward to this because here's the thing. Jack watches everything. I watch the stuff I like, but then I love to find out. Like the first thing I do during the Olympics when I wake up in the morning is look at the medal count.
I know.
Because I want that national pride.
That's what we all do.
I want that pride. I want to know that we're beating Japan and Russia.
It's probably not the most, healthy thing, but I'm right there too.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, come on, let's go.
It's not Russia anymore though for us. It's China now, right? That's our big rival in the
China's
Olympics.
a big one. We are expected to lead all medals for the Summer Games.
Right, but Russia can't play, right? They can play, but they can't medal.
That's right. They can. It's just not under Russia. They play under the Olympic flag.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So they don't really win the medal for Russia proper.
Yeah.
But look, that's horse ass, and everybody knows it because when they come home, it's not going to go, "Hey, great job, Olympic flag winner." They're Russians. Everybody kind of knows it.
Yeah.
Are they not going to say that, by the way? Like if they introduce the athlete, are they going to say from Russia under the Olympic flag, or how do they introduce them? Because
you'll have to watch.
They'll march under the Olympic flag if they medal. If they win gold, then they play the Olympic theme and not Russia's.
Wow.
So,
Oh,
really?
wow.
How embarrassing must that be?
They're a bunch of stinking cheaters.
They've been cheaters forever.
Yeah, how embarrassing! Like nationally, that must be embarrassing for their citizens. Like, or do you think that it's sold to them that we're picking on them again? Like the world hates us.
Yeah.
Like when your kid comes home with a bad grade, this teacher didn't like me.
Sure. I mean, they'll believe that, and as they believe that Ukraine started the war against
Right.
them,
Exactly. Right. Because that's what they're told.
That's what they're told.
Yeah. State television, make sure of that. Right.
And they jail dissenters.
So outside of China, if China is our number one adversary in the Olympics, and I think it kind of has to be, right? Specifically with
those divers.
Well, also
they sneak into the water, Jim.
With the gymnastics. They sneak into the water. With the gymnastics, I mean, aren't there a bunch of very active or very able Chinese?
Yes. Yeah. They have a good gymnastics program.
Well, who would be next? Who would be our next big rival? England or Europe or just England? Or is there a specific? I mean, would that be our next big rival?
I think it would depend on the sport.
No, but I mean, for country-wise, like for that vibe thing, it has to be England, right? China, because that's one of our foes, economically, militarily.
Right.
But, when it comes to the culture of this country, I mean, we broke away from England. I would think that us beating England would also have a little pride there.
I think the other, the one of the top three of all medal projections is going to be Puerto Rico.
Stop. You're such an ass.
There's a new way
still
to...
mad at them.
Yeah. Japan, though, right? Japan's
a big one, yeah.
Except for their gymnastics team.
Oh, that's right.
Their gymnastics team is now down to 4 instead of 5 because one of them was caught smoking cigarettes.
Right, and drinking alcohol, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
part.
yeah. And the number one tennis player in the world is a Swedish kid, right? He just pulled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just dropped or whatever.
Well, on the gymnastics though, they have alternates that they can plug in too. I thought.
Well, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I was telling you because that team I think that team was light already. As I read some of this stuff as these teams come in, because now the big stories are like how comfortable the beds are because everything. I mean, I know it started.
Cardboard.
I know it started today, but I know that the big games and the opening ceremonies and everything happen tomorrow, right?
Yep. Yes.
Who's starting the big fire? Like
Snoop. Who the
Yeah, because they have.
Usually, the final one is they don't reveal it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's usually a surprise.
Remember the time they shot the bow and arrow?
Yes.
That was great, by the way. Whoever thought that up, that was a wonderful job.
Yeah, I think, was that the Los Angeles games?
Something like that.
84?
And then I know
it was Muhammad Ali. That
yeah.
was the Atlanta games in 96.
Right. But over there, it's probably some kind of dignitary. It's probably some French celebrity or dignitary or something like that, right?
Marceau.
Yeah, right, exactly. Right. It's the
gonna be a
mime. He's not even gonna have the fire. It's just gonna be a mimed.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a mime thing.
But he'll never be able to do it because this imaginary wind keeps blowing it out.
Yeah. Do you know what countries are like favored to win in certain things? Like who are the best cyclists in the world?
Oh,
is it the French?
Oh yeah, the French are good
because of the tour.
I have no idea.
I mean, but I think that's
where the
interesting.
Tour
though.
de France is.
Like who are the best? Who are like archery's part of this, right?
Yep.
Like who are the best archers? I know that we do well with archery.
We do well.
But I know the Japanese do well in archery as well, I believe.
Do. I think you got to keep an eye on Canada. They're pretty sneaky.
Oh, nobody's watching. I don't know. What would Canada excel in?
Everyone, they're so nice.
Yeah.
You got to keep an eye on them.
What does Canada excel in? Because they like kayaking. Isn't the kayaking a big thing?
Kayaking.
Give yourself the buzzer.
You were saying kayaking I was trying to say hockey.
Just buzz yourself, Joe, and get it over with.
Kayaking. But in the summer games, their soccer team well. And female soccer team, definitely.
Who are the weightlifting champs? Like, I know weightlifting is part of this thing as well.
Usually Eastern Europe.
It is, isn't it? It's always the block, right?
Yeah.
It's always those people, they just feel like feed them steel all day.
Mm-hmm.
I always used to wonder why those guys could be so strong and so out of shape. I was like, how's that guy so strong? He's fat. Like, strong people are in shape, supposed to be skinny. All these guys are fat. They look like they have kegs. We have to be the odds-on favorite for the running, right? for all the
track and field,
for the track and field stuff.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, just the track and field stuff. I don't know about all the other games like the triple jump and javelin and things of that nature.
That's all part of track and field.
I know, but I'm talking about the running stuff, the relays, the sprints, the things of that nature.
Yeah, so the 100, 200, definitely Jamaican women team. Women's team is usually pretty dominant in those short, fast sprints.
That's right. The long distance stuff is a lot of the Africans, the Kenyans have that thing where they can run forever. But we have the sprinters, though, right? Shikari.
Yep.
And we have the relays too, right? The medleys and the relays. We do very well there.
We do.
I'm trying to think of what else. God, I'm fired up.
Yeah,
I'm fired up. I haven't really been this fired up about Olympics in a while. And I don't like the I don't like the winter games. So the summer games are awesome.
At the Smartless podcast, they recently had on Mike Tirico, who's
I just listened to it.
Yeah, same. And but they talked about these games. So I think it's 6 hours ahead. France is 6 hours ahead.
Yeah, I think so.
And so most of the stuff you can see live, and then they'll be doing these recaps with more of those feature stories in the evening. Which I like the feature stories. I do believe it gives you a little insight. I think you care more about something when they have that feature story. It kind of pulls you in, and then. You see him on the. It
was interesting listening to him talk about how the attention span has changed the way that they broadcast the Olympics, though, because he said back in the day, like you were saying, there's a diver about to do a dive, and they do like a 1.5 or 2 minute long like expose on who this person is, what they like to do, what they do in their regular time. Maybe cut to a little clip they pre-produced of them working on a farm or something when they're not diving. But he said you can't do that anymore. Because nobody's sticking around for it. You gotta reel that off in like 20 seconds and then let them do their thing, and that's pretty much their introduction.
So I plan on. This is why I got the Peacock app, subscription right now. So to get all the stuff, you're gonna have Snoop. He's actually part of the NBC broadcast team,
which is awesome, by the way. And it's all NBC properties too, right? So there will be a number of channels that carry the games. It's not specifically just NBC all the time, right?
And that's how it used to be when they started expanding this in the 90s. When it would go to multiple, it would be like some of the games would be on CNBC and some of their other properties. And then now that with streaming, the advent of streaming, you're going to have your NBC network broadcast, but also if you have the Peacock app, you'll be able to watch anything with just another. It'll just be the whole menu of what's happening.
Well, so it won't be on while we're on the air, though, right? Because it will be at night. So I guess they're running the games at night.
So they
can run the track and field games at night and stuff.
Well, but they're ahead, right?
Yeah. So right now it's it's midnight
in the daytime for us. When it's noon, it's already 6 p.m. there.
What I'm saying is while we're on the air, though, while we're on the air,
games will be happening that you can watch live through streaming on the Peacock app.
Okay, cool.
But at nighttime, they kind of do the highlights, and they'll recap stuff, and they'll have that nighttime primetime package that most people will be watching.
Right.
That'll have the biggest audience because that'll be delivered on the NBC network, which is available to everyone over the air through what we know as free TV, where you don't need a streaming service or cable service to actually receive that.
Right. Do they? So is there a time? So do the? It's like
it's usually 8 to 11:30.
There you go. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, and I think 7:30 NBC local WESH. They do the Olympic Zone. I know Michelle Imperato is going to be down at Universal, and I think every night they kind of do a recap, and they'll have a little focus on some of the local athletes. Typically, is what they do. And
that's awesome. Somebody just texted and said there's a kid from Claremont that's running.
Yeah,
Noah
Lyle.
Yeah, Noah Lyle.
Yeah, he's huge. He might be our best male sprinter.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you got, Montverde?
Don't know. Right now, I'll know tomorrow.
Yeah, that's wild. I wonder where he went to school. I haven't heard anything about him. The other thing, too, is this is the first year that breakdancing is part of it.
Yes.
So I would think that if we didn't win the breakdancing thing, that would be a major letdown, would it not? Because we invented it?
Yeah, but...
Wouldn't that be a major letdown if America did not win breakdancing?
But invented it 40 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Or 45 years ago.
Yeah.
So it's...
Massive, by the way, massive in the Asian community.
Yeah.
Like massive in Japan. I mean, the breakdancing thing, also skating.
Yeah.
There's this little girl for skateboarding, a Japanese girl, and she is unbelievable. I mean, she is a shoo-in, and she does it in a little skirt. and she just kills it, never falls, and she's a badass.
Yeah.
She is going to destroy this year.
Did you watch skateboarding last time?
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah. I watched as much as I could live, but I definitely went and watched after the fact because I like the park riders.
Right. So last time it was what? That was South Korea.
Yes.
Yeah. So you had more of a time difference.
Right. Yeah. And the skateboarding thing we do quite well, but there are a lot of international skateboarders. Brazil has a lot of very good skateboarders. I mean, they're everywhere. France, believe it or not, has a bunch of good skateboarders. So that's going to be fun to watch. Some of them. Do you like those out of the? Do you like the traditional things, or do you mind the new stuff?
Oh, I love the new stuff.
Do you really?
Yeah. Well, I remember when they snowboard was new in the Winter Olympics, and everyone was like snowboarding, and then you watch it. It's like one of the most popular things in the Winter Olympics, whether it's cross or the half pipe and stuff.
Yeah.
So throw new stuff in. Breakdance. I was surprised to hear breakdancing, and then I'm just like watching one of the NBC commercials showing one of the U.S. athletes doing it. I'm like, damn, why not?
It's incredibly athletic.
Yeah.
That's the thing is it's incredibly athletic, and there's a lot of pushback for skateboarding as well. Yeah. And it goes back to what I've said 100 times about it. You don't give it any credit because you never did it. Most people never skateboarded or they never took it seriously. But you played baseball or you played football as a kid, and you knew how hard that was. Skateboard is like 50 times harder than that. Skateboarding at that level is like it's like gymnastics and all kinds of stuff. I mean, you have to know where your weight's going to be. 30 seconds before you do the trick. You got to know which way you got to be leaning, and that leaning could be over a 12-foot drop into concrete.
In 2 weeks, we're all going to be reminded that rhythmic gymnastics and trampoline is a thing. With the ribbon and the hoop and the ball.
Do they still do the synchronized swimming?
Yes.
Do they really?
Sure.
Who dominates that?
Esther Williams.
Okay, stop. That's 50,000 years ago, Jack. My God almighty.
I had a name for you.
Yeah, at least he had a name.
Nobody makes the really, really current references like Jack. Esther Williams, her bathing suit had belt loops and legs. Dude, come on.
Yeah.
But she was very good.
She was.
All
Almost as good as Johnny Weissmuller.
I'm waiting for a Telly Savalas reference for some stupid reason. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Remember, check is your 6 o'clock keyword, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm, send that off, and maybe you can win $1,000 like our friends yesterday. We'll take a little break, come back in a second, get the hell out of here on a Thursday.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Hey there, Central Florida. This is Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard. And as we head through the rest of your Thursday evening, we're going to be seeing those partly cloudy to mostly cloudy skies. Waking up for tomorrow, temperatures for that morning commute going to be throughout the mid-70s. And we're going to see a handful of storms pop up as we head through your Friday afternoon. Nothing big, though. That's the good news right there. It's going to be a hot and humid weekend as we see those storm chances start to amp up a little bit more headed through your Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Time for a new bathroom. You have literally told yourself this over and over for years. And what will happen is you go, well, instead of the bathroom, maybe we'll do the flooring. Instead of the bathroom, maybe we'll paint the house. Or maybe instead of the bathroom, we'll buy some dining room furniture, whatever the case may be. You keep putting it off because you keep hearing from friends and family it's going to cost too much. It's going to take forever. You're going to have strange people in your house for months at a time. You're going to be down to one bathroom for all that time. Man, none of that. And I mean not even one syllable that is true if you work with Rebath in Mid-Florida. These guys are awesome. Your bathroom install is 4 to 6 days. That's the average time. You'll see those employees only because they don't use subcontractors. And even better, when your job is done, you get a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. That's unheard of in the construction business. And on top of that, you get a choice of really good products and a design team to help bring your ideas to life with their products. You can actually see that come to life right now. Go to their website, go to the showroom, 436 Up and Altamont. They're right across from Kobe, and you'll see a number of models. And guys, look, that's just a few of them. And all that is to show you what those products look like configured in certain bathrooms. Every bathroom at Rebath is custom. You work with their design team and their products and your ideas, and next thing you know, you'll have a beautiful bathroom with multiple choices of tubs and toilets and lighting and cabinetry. You can't lose. And even better, if you tell them you heard about them from the Jim Colbert Show, they'll give you $800 in free upgrades. So log onto the website, look at the before and afters, and see what they've done for people, including our friend Daryl Payne from Paw Affection Dog Training, and then book your appointment to find out what they can do for you. It's easy. RebathMidFLA.com.
And now another insurance story from
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Wow, I wonder how much all this costs. Shh. Well, it can't be cheap. Do we even have enough for our own you-know-what?
Honey, shh. I heard he bought final expense insurance through the Smart Bunny app.
The Smart Bunny app?
Like on your phone?
I know what an app is.
For the love of all things decent, be quiet.
Get up to $25,000 of lifelong coverage for funeral expenses, debts, and other needs for as little as $14 a month, and no medical exam is required. So hop on the Smart Bunny app now and grab some final expense insurance.
Honey, are you buying the insurance, like, right now?
Time is precious.
So true.
Smart Bunny Insurance.
Smart Bunny. Smart Bunny.
Your insurance super app. Insurance is sold by Smart Bunny Insurance Services and underwritten by various companies. Coverage exclusions and limitations may apply.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Savory tastes and tunes are returning to SeaWorld with bands, brew, and barbecue. Sample recipes from Kansas City, Texas, Memphis, and more. Pair them with refreshing cocktails and ice-cold craft beers. Catch live concerts by award-winning artists every weekend through August 25th. And stay for spectacular Ignite fireworks. Don't miss SeaWorld's bands, brew, and barbecue every weekend this summer. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com. Concerts are free with park admission.
Join us in Mount Dora on Saturday, July 27th at downtown Sunset Park for Last Call Mount Dora, presented by Century 21 Spouses with Houses Realty. Enjoy live music performed by the Johnny Morgan Band, street entertainment, food and beverages, and fireworks at dusk. School supply donations are encouraged and will support Mount Dora Public Schools. Event begins at 5 p.m. and is free to the public. For more information, visit cityofmountdora.com. Brought to you by the City of Mount Dora, Advent Health Waterman, and Visit Lake.
Do you have an idea for an invention or new product and don't know what to do next? Inventors. InventHelp can help you get started with your idea. Call 1-800-INVENTION or go to inventhelp.com to get your free inventor's information. They can help you try to patent your idea and submit it to companies. Get started with your idea today at inventhelp.com. InventHelp is the leading invention service company. With offices nationwide, they've been helping inventors since 1984. Inventors receive more than 10,000 patents through their patent referral services. Don't wait to get started with your idea. For free information, contact your friends at InventHelp. Go to inventhelp.com or call 1-800-INVENTION. That's inventhelp.com or call 1-800-INVENTION. They help everyday inventors just like you. Additional services include invention websites, prototype models, technical drawings, and more. They keep your idea confidential and explain every step of their invention services. Remember, that's inventhelp.com. inventhelp.com.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Call A1 Garage today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1 from day one.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
Hey, Jim, all this talk about other counties in Florida makes me wonder, you gonna move again or something?
Fair question. No.
You sure?
No.
It seems to be a hobby.
I just bought a tractor. I got to get out there and work my tractor. I got fields to work.
That's never stopped you before.
I got fields to work.
Okay.
You got to tend to the livestock, woman.
Getting chickens again?
Ducks, Jack, ducks.
Hey, look, when I bought this thing, they're like, hey, do you own any, you have any livestock or whatever? Because I can give you an ag certificate where you get some kind of tax break or whatever for buying equipment to take care of your ass. And I guess I could buy a goat.
Well, then you get a tax break on the property. Yeah.
You get a tax break on the equipment,
on
I
the
guess.
back 40?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And I thought I was going to get it delivered tomorrow. Son of a bitch. It's not coming in until next week.
Oh.
Screw you, Jeff Bezos.
How am I supposed to run stuff over this weekend? How am I supposed to get myself in trouble this weekend with it if I don't have it?
You have a truck with no tailgate. You've already started.
I get new tires tomorrow morning. I know that.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, that way I don't have the spare on my front left.
Go tear around.
If you saw me right now, you'd think I was a trash collector. You would think I drove my truck around town looking for scrap metal. That's exactly what you would think if you saw me right now. I should take better care of my trucks. My wife's been telling me that for years. And she's right, by the way. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Check, by the way, is your 6 o'clock keyword. Got about 8 minutes or so to get over to realradio.fm, send that off, and take your shot at that $1,000. Yesterday had 2 winners.
Yeah, Kai and Larry.
That's right, Larry. Our very own Larry.
Our very own Larry.
Welcome back. I'm Jim. There is Deb.
Hello.
And Jack is here as well. Guys, don't forget the Real Radio Poker Tournament is completely sold out, but there is a bright side to this. We still have casino passes, and why that's important is this. Maybe you don't even like playing poker. Maybe you don't even want to play poker.
I hate it.
You don't know how to play poker, but you would love to be part of the event. Well, it just so happens we can accommodate that because not only do we have casino passes that get you into the event to play the casino that we have, craps, roulette, blackjack, but we also let you in to be part of the food from Hard Rock Live. You also get to be part of the silent auction. And by the way, I just got an email from one of our reps today. We're adding 2 or 3 new things that we can't wait to tell you about. We'll probably tell you either tomorrow or Monday about some other cool stuff we've added, other things that you can bid on, cool stuff.
Cool.
Plus all the other stuff as well. Raffle drawings, so much cool stuff. I know Code Black is throwing a bunch of stuff in there, including a laptop and other things.
That's right. $500 gift card to Southwest Airlines. Shout out to Corsets and Cuties. Donated a season pass. So that'll be a pair of tickets to 6 of their burlesque shows over the course of the next year. Also, Black Cow. Every year, T. Morgan comes through with Black Cow. They provide a couple of gift baskets, really nice gift baskets, worth about a couple $100 each.
Very nice.
It's very good. And a bottle of Pappy from Pyro Spot.
That's right. It's incredible, man. And then we're going to throw in a big package from our friends over at Corona Cigar Company. They're so benevolent with what they give us every week to provide members only. I have a lot of that stuff, some extra stuff. We're going to put together a really nice basket of good cigars, some whiskey, and some other stuff as well. Lighters, and ashtrays, maybe even a small humidor.
Wait, you got a frog in your pocket?
Yeah. You're doing this for me.
Yeah.
I just decided it.
Oh, no. I decided last year, too.
So last year we collected about 16 items. Mustard Seed collected about 10 items, and we had 26 items available in that silent auction.
Yeah.
So we need to exceed that.
Yeah. And it makes a lot of money. And, of course, this is one of the best organizations you could support in the city.
Absolutely.
It is born and bred right here in Central Florida, and it provides a lot of great services for people who live in and around this area. You can't imagine. I know we have some incredible sponsors as well.
And a big thanks to Mills Air, Leon Mills. He's our free drink sponsor. All the players are going to get Michelob Ultra. Hard Rock Cafe met with LT today about this event. Can't wait for the food that night. It's going to be great. That mortgageguyDon.com is your casino sponsor. So we have craps, blackjack, roulette, So that's just going to be fun. The Solar Source Final Table is where every poker player is hoping to end up. And a big shout out to Injured on the Go. Just call Mo.com, our title sponsor this year and for the past several.
Yeah, thanks, guys. We appreciate that very much. Wonderful group of people coming together to raise some money for a very, very good cause. Deb, let's do You Heard It Here First.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on the Jim Colbert Show.
Well, dozens of mountain communities are being evacuated in California as the Park Fire continues to rage out of control in Butte and Tehama counties. Butte County Sheriff Corey Honey says they've had to issue dozens of evacuation orders, and believe them, they do not take that action lightly.
I realize how challenging it is for people to be out of their homes. It weighs on us when we order someone out of that area and we try to get them back as soon as possible.
Remote communities have had to pack up and flee as the Park Fire rages just outside of Chico. The blaze has scorched more than 71,000 acres of land, and there are dry grasslands and fuel feeding the fire. CAL FIRE and Butte County District Attorney investigators, though, have taken a 42-year-old man from Chico into custody this morning. This POS, authorities say, was allegedly pushing a burning car into a gully Wednesday afternoon, causing flames to spread rapidly. The man was then seen calmly leaving the area, blending in with other park goers who were fleeing from the flames. He's being held in Butte County Jail without bail until his arraignment on Monday.
Wow.
Ain't that a beaut?
Wow.
Yeah, ain't that a beaut? All right, we were just talking about the Olympics. You guys want to definitely pay attention to surfing, because the Summer Olympic surfers will compete on potentially deadly waves. The competition is being held actually nearly 10,000 miles away from Paris in Chopu in French Polynesia. For those who don't know, and that would be most of us, the word Chopu means broken skulls in Tahitian.
Oh, my God, yes.
Professional surfers call it the heaviest wave on the planet and say Olympic surfers are risking their lives paddling out. At least 5 surfers have died at this monstrous break, while countless others have broken their bones or had their flesh ripped off on the jagged reef below. The forecast for this weekend, listen to this, the forecast for this weekend calls for 8-foot waves. That doesn't sound so bad, right?
It does not.
Well, that's because that's the measurement at the back of the wave. The face can be as much as 3 times higher.
Oh, my God almighty, dude. 24-footers will kill you. I mean,
Wow.
an 8-footer breaking over the reef will kill you. It'll drag you across that coral, just chop you apart. They're right. It's like a grater.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
watch the surfers in Chopu.
Yeah.
You just sold me on watching it.
Yeah. They said it's one of the most beautiful places on earth, though.
It is, but I mean, outside of that in Portugal, when you see surfers have to be
Portugal.
taken out on jet skis,
Yeah.
I wonder where Portugal reigns with the French Polynesia.
Yeah.
I know the Winter Olympics aren't your favorite, Jimmy, but it is good news that the Winter Games are returning to Salt Lake City in 2034.
Saw that.
The
That's
International
cool.
Olympic Committee made the announcement Wednesday morning. Utah Governor Spencer Cox and Salt Lake City Mayor Aaron Mendenhall have been in Paris meeting with committee members to bring the games back to the city that hosted them in 2002. The 2030 Winter Olympics have tentatively been awarded to the French Alps.
Really?
And you heard it here first.
Ooh la la.
On the Jim Colbert
Very
Show.
good. Who do we have to thank today?
Chopu.
Cracking skulls, kid.
That's right. Well, first we want to thank Danny Meyering with Orlando Date Night Guide. If you missed any of her recommendations for date night this weekend, you can find that at jimcolbertlive.com. And that's the place where you can also find Colbert Court. Today, it was Santa Clausman.
Yeah.
You know him as well as attorney Glenn Clausman from Clausman Law. And then last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube
Thanks,
chats.
guys. Appreciate that, as we do always. Jack, question of the day.
Where were you born and raised? The choices were Florida, another U.S. state, or another country.
Yeah, that goes back to this list we had from Click Orlando today about what counties in Florida have the most people who were born and bred here. You know, I think a lot of people in our audience are probably not from here. I would say, I'll do this. I'll say the people from Florida is 31%.
37%.
Not
Pretty
bad.
good. 58% from another state and just 5% from abroad.
Really? I'll be damned. All right, let's
Don't
get.
call her abroad.
Okay, big show tomorrow. Of course, we'll have our buddy Fias Gar for Primetime Kitchen. We'll have Embers Only. We'll have Sink or Sail. We'll have your calls, texts, and talkbacks, and 4 more opportunities. The last 4, by the way, or our last four,
Yeah.
For you to win that $1,000. On behalf of Deb and Jack, I'm Jim. We follow the news junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the corporate time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Thursday evening.
And stay cool. Bye.
Hey, Molly.